Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in the Shy Siren. I thought there was someone else earlier. I guess not. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Welcome in, Guy Kagami. Welcome in. And also chat, if you haven't followed the Shy Siren already, there is her link. Be sure to do so. She's been playing some awesome stuff, including Undertale today. I had her on the background. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be super active in chat with her channel today, but yeah, she is always doing fantastic gaming stuff. Amazing voice for karaoke. Plus, it's coming up on her birthday as well. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Welcome in, Rith. Welcome in. Good to see you. This title. Yeah. Do not the clanker, chat. Do not the clanker. I haven't played this game yet. Tonight we're playing something called D1AL-ogue. It is a 100% free puzzle sort of narrative, maybe. I don't know if it's a dating game or not. But it looks really good. The artwork is really nice. And I know I've seen some other streamers do it, but I didn't pay attention to what was going on. So I guess that means I should do it. Ooh, eating pizza, doing good. Nice. Pizza sounds lovely. Colonel Sanders knows what he titled. Yeah. I know it was something. Let me see. What did I title it again? I forgot what. Yeah, Matt slinging slurs on stream clanker. Yeah, it's so weird that that's now considered a slur. You know what? I feel like logging into Grok and asking, hey, Grok, is clanker actually offensive? And then if Grok says it is offensive, then I'm going to use it even more. We're going to use the best slurs. This is going to be the new home for the best slur. No, it is not. It is not. That is not. No. Why did I say that? Oh my gosh, that could backfire spectacularly. Wow, we just started stream and I'm already going after cancellation. At least let me get to some of the headlines that I was going to mention today, because there are a few things that I think are interesting. Use clank with the hard R at the end. It's there. Oh God, I can't even read that out loud. Isn't that the name of the robot in Star Wars? I don't know. I know there was C-3PO, R2-D2, and I don't know much about the Disney stuff. You're two droids. They'll have to wait outside. There's my limit. My limit is mostly original trilogy, some prequel, especially theatrical cuts of the original trilogy. Oh, that's, for me, that's where it's at. It just feels better. And clip, oh God! This is gonna be the new home for the best slurs, Madamus 2026. Print that on a t-shirt! Oh my gosh, I think we just found our new merch, especially with some of the stuff going on today because it has to do with cancellations. It has to do with cancellations. Let's see, what do we got? Or Clanka. Oh dear. Walk into my home, and what do I hear but classic Madimus foot in mouth? Welcome in, Seraphist, welcome in. And welcome in, Ruka, welcome in. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well. Good to see you. Clankers. Clankers with Attitude CWA is my favorite robot rap group. Oh my gosh. Yo. Well, ask AI to do it. I'm sure they can do it. Speaking of AI, oh, I wish I could show it without probably getting copyright bonked. There is an incredible AI video that has redone like all this WWE Federation and Attitude era clips, but with the Ninja Turtles. And so it's the Ninja Turtles like wrestling against Shredder and Krang and just all these just awesome like things you would have seen back at the WWE back in the day. Like a mini Technodrome coming down the ramp. It was so cool. Oh, by the way, the chat, there is Ruka's channel link. Be sure to give them a subscribe as well. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Whole bunch of, have a fun stream, Matt. I hope so. If I don't get canceled first, because I seem to be gunning for it today. If it's AI, you won't get copyright. What I'm afraid I'll get copyrighted, guy, is the music. Because it's got a version, some rock version, and I don't know if it's AI generated or not. A rock version of the Ninja Turtles theme song. That is where I'm most concerned. Excuse me. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. But who knows? As AI keeps growing, it might wind up being copyrighted and stuff pretty soon. Who knows? Stuff can change, you know, at the drop of a hat. I've had some streams of mine that I did like a year ago, now suddenly getting music bonks a year later. I had my birthday the 7th. Oh my gosh, Mammoth didn't say happy birthday or sing it. When was the 7th? When was the Oh, that was Saturday. Okay, I didn't stream. I was about to say, if I forgot, I feel very bad. Well, happy belated birthday, Guy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, Guy Kagami. Happy birthday to you. Congratulations. Yeah. Birthdays are weird for me. I never know what to say. But congratulations. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream on the 7th. What was I doing on the 7th? I know I was doing something. I was working on something. I was probably working on my schedule. Yeah, I was working on my schedule. I'm sure about that. I'm sure it was the schedule. Just imagine the AI reports someone at work for sexual harassment. You know, I wouldn't doubt it because they probably have it. In fact, you know, it's a scary thought when you think about it because what's to say we're entering an age where you could wind up having these companies like Microsoft with their AI just monitoring everyone's emails and reporting it right back to HR if they pick up something even in private emails done at the company on company time that they deem to be offensive. Now that I'm thinking about that, man, now that I'm thinking about that, that's like Minority Report stuff. I didn't even like the movie Minority Report, but it's still Minority Report stuff. What was this? Okay, nothing there. Okay, birthday. Oh, welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Did I say Monday earlier or Tuesday? It's Tuesday for the record. Those Hitachi wands, oh geez, are going to make a fortune suing their users. Yeah, especially when they use them and say, Expelliarmus! Wait, that's the right type of wand, right? I don't know about such thing. What sort of wands are we talking about? Stupefy! Okay, there's the limit of my Harry Potter knowledge right there. Actually, my Harry Potter knowledge is limited just to the original movies. I never have read the books. And no, I'm not watching the Warner Brothers series. It just doesn't seem interesting. I keep reading things about it. It just doesn't seem interesting to me. Scary and funny if the AI hallucinates being harassed. Yeah. I just want to see more of the AIs going sort of nuts the way we've seen in the past, like when they first set one up on Twitter, and like 3 hours later, it was a racist to the nth degree. I mean, it's horrible, and it was hilarious at the same time. Might say they are robotic boy. Yes, I know what it is, but I'm trying to avoid it. Expelliarmus. Oh God, this stream is going downhill fast. We got a lot of big competition tonight too. There are a lot of big guns streaming tonight. That Twitter experiment, that was amazing. That was what I didn't even see it happening, but just reading the headlines later, it was just wow. That's so, and it makes you wonder, is this going to happen with if they give AI free reign, if they don't, you know, tell it what to think and they allow it to figure things out for itself, is this the way they are, they're all going to wind up? And is that a message to all of us? I don't know. The real Madamus isn't here. It's the Soma Madamus. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was such a cool concept and a cool game. I mean, I had a few gripes with it, but that was a good game. Oh God, the cat too. There's some big ballers streaming tonight too. I saw where Sarah Casera and Rita over at Lucid are doing like a Valentine's Day thing. I know Shuggy, who we haven't seen in a while. She's recently come back to streaming. She's streaming right now. Man, there's a lot of people. We all saw what happened when Skynet read 4chan. Oh dear. That's one way to put it. Just wait till you see To the Moon concept. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. And I do want to play it someday. It is on my list of interests, because it's been on my wish list, I think on GOG at least, for a long time. Because I used to wish list a lot of the Daedalic Entertainment things, which I'm pretty sure is where that's from. It is Valentine's week, so we got all the nerds out. Yeah, it's time to start trading blows. I hope, I'm just, you know, I'm banking on, I'm really hoping Super Seducer's gonna go well on Saturday. You know what, that's a good roll in, Omegs, thank you. Let's look at the schedule real quick, and then I'll talk about other nonsense before we play the game. Tonight, D1AL-ogue. Obviously, it's a puzzle game repairing anime robot women. And I don't know if there's Riz or not. One of us will find out. I'm gonna add the Riz, even if there, no. Well, maybe. I haven't decided. What's wrong with me? Wednesday, tomorrow, we will be building a Lego pirate, a not Lego pirate ship in a bottle. Which led to me doing some music stuff tonight, earlier that I've still got to work on. I'll talk about that momentarily. Thursday, more Thimbleweed Park. I'd love to finish it, but I don't know how long it is. And we're only on part 3 still. And I think there's 8 parts, but the later parts are probably short, I would think. Friday, I will not be streaming on my channel. I'll be on Tatsuhiko Hiraki's channel. There's already a link to the channel, but she doesn't have a waiting room up, I don't think, for the video yet for the stream. But I'm going to be doing some sort of a visual novel thing with her. So that should be interesting. And then on Saturday, we will be playing Sexual Predator for Valentine's Day. I mean, Super Seducer. Which is one of those, you know, hack all the women's brains and learn how to riz everyone and always win, which I'm sure all of these methods will work. I'm sure none of these things would actually, you know, get you arrested or sent to HR or sent to HR and then arrested. What do we got? What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? We always want nonsense before the dessert. Thank you, Omegs. Appreciate it. Sounds informative. Yeah, it claims it's an educational tool, Siren. I found it on Steam. I saw another VTuber was going to do it like a couple weeks ago. Oh gosh, the bomb. I saw another VTuber was going to do it, and I guess they were under the weather and they had to cancel. And that prompted me to look up, because, you know, what the heck is this? And it's a game, but it claims it like is promoting itself as an educational tool for actual like dating and tips, and that can't be right. So we're gonna play it and see how cringeworthy it is. I'm hoping it is just unbearably cringeworthy. I hope that this game makes every single one of you who watches, in addition to me, instantly want to take a shower the moment stream ends. That is what I'm hoping for with this. I don't know if I'll get that, but that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for the maximum cringe on this one. Because it looks it. Holy Hannah. FMV. Oh, what was I going to mention? Oh, okay, before I go into the stuff that'll get me canceled. Yeah, I mentioned something in chat. I typed it a while back about converting music formats. So for the Lego stream, I was going to try to get some pirate music in the background that wouldn't get me bonked. And I thought, because a lot of people use game BGMs, I was going to do the Monkey Island soundtrack. Oh, excuse me. But the old, for Monkey Island 1 and 2. I uploaded a few test music beds of the special edition versions, which got copyright bonked. Not like struck, but like shared revenue. Which is fine, but I'd like to avoid it. And then I tried the older DOS CD-ROM soundtrack for The Secret of Monkey Island, and the same thing's happening. So I'm trying to get the Ad-Lib, which is an old PC music format version from the floppy disks, downloaded and so I can, you know, upload it as a music bed and see what happens. I've got it downloaded, but I can't seem to convert the files to a format that's friendly to editing or uploading. They're in like a video game soundtrack format called VGZ. And it seems the only way, and I can't convert, I want to convert it to a WAV format or MP3 or something. It's not going easily. So hopefully I can figure that out after stream tonight, get that upload in, find out if I'm going to be able to do that. If not, we'll just go with the generic music we usually use for, or one of our generic musics or something for the Lego stream. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. On to some of the stuff that could get me canceled. I was talking about the canceling. This has to do with other people being canceled. There are a few streamers. And I think it's funny because anytime cancel culture comes for someone, it always backfires. Which makes me happy because I'm not a fan of, I've never been a fan of the cancel culture. I think it, you know, that belongs to the audience, unless there's something really, really awful. And I know there are a few more, I'm not a political streamer, and I'm not a religious streamer either. I'm generally consider myself a variety streamer, although I do talk about a few of these subjects when they intrude into the VTuber realm or into entertainment. There are a few VTubers who are open about their Christianity and their beliefs and whatnot. I'm open about my Christianity, but I mean that's their brand. And apparently they've gotten canceled along with Kirsha by Advanced GG, the energy drink thing that a lot of VTubers push. And I guess they're getting canceled by Advanced. Their affiliation is now hurting Advanced GG because Advanced GG is basically begging for people to, hey, if you like and repost this, we'll contact 50 people to try to add you to our brand. Man, if they're doing that says this must be a big blow. They must really, I think, especially dropping Kirsha. Because Kirsha's a big name VTuber, whether you agree with her takes on stuff, because she mostly does political, some gaming and a lot of political stuff. She does a lot of hot button issues. And she's good at what she does. And she's got a huge audience, and canceling her was because canceling her and then, you know, using the excuse we're canceling you because, you know, you have you're doing wrong think. Because that's what it always is, wrong think. Not the smartest move. It's incredible to see the karma. Yeah, yeah. And now, and what this is leading into, I should link you, a site, tons of game musics. I haven't gone out of my way to see how many versions they have, but it's worth a look. Yeah, sure, feel free to send me a link. I always appreciate it, Omegs. Stuff like that I can always, I can usually always use. I appreciate that. Thank you. But the one thing I was going to say before I read any more chat is now it seems it's not even Advanced GG, and I wonder if it's going to hurt them. There's a VTuber merch website or a company called Makeship, and I know there's at least one, I think it's Strawbowie. At least one VTuber had just done like a donathon to raise money for something on Makeship, only to have them drop her and say they weren't going to make her stuff. Which is really lame. That kind of reminds me of the deal that happened with Offkai and the aforementioned Kirsha, where they gave her a panel and they waited until until tickets couldn't be refunded to cancel her. So everyone who had bought a ticket to see her was stuck. They couldn't get their money back. Let me back this up just a bit. I dare you to get the Monkey Island game resource MIDIs and play the different sound channels with unusual sound fonts per individual channel to confuse the algo into not recognizing the songs. I want to still be able to recognize them though. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm not. That's a lot of time involved. That's a lot of time involved. I think, Daylin, it's a case where, if it still is going to flag me with the ad-lib versions, then I'm just not interested in trying it anymore. If the ad-lib versions still flag me, then yeah. I might actually, but that reminds me, I might actually try some of the Roland MT32 versions or the general MIDI versions that are out there, because maybe they won't get flagged. I need to see. I think, oops, I just hit the mic. One of the versions that's getting flagged, one of the songs that's getting flagged mostly, I think, is the Love theme, Guybrush and Elaine, for whatever reason. You think wrong time to drop you from the sponsorship is the worst thing a company can do. It just shows total bias. Yeah, I don't. And that's what gets me when you talk is the total bias thing. If they were dropping, if these companies, I don't care. If Advanced GG and Makeship and any company out there were dropping people because they didn't want to be associated with political streamers at all, because they didn't want to be associated people who were vocal either about politics or religion, I can accept and respect that, because like me, I'm touching on this stuff because I think it's interesting to VTubing in general and to the entertainment industry, just like when I touch on the Disney stuff and the Star Wars stuff and the Star Trek stuff. And that is sort of on brand for me. But I'm not, generally speaking, I'm not a political streamer or a drama tuber or anything like that. So if these companies wanted to drop people just based on that, I'd see no problem with it. I would see absolutely no problem with it. But yeah, it's the bias. It's dropping one person because they have an opinion that we find distasteful, but we're okay with other opinions that a lot of people who might shop with us find distasteful. To me, it's sort of an all or nothing thing. As long as it doesn't bleed into areas of violence or, you know, full-on discrimination. If there's a streamer out there who is, you know, going, you know, pedal to the metal with racism and everything else, and demonstrably so, 100%, I agree with you. If it's not something where you can, where there's an argument of, well, of context, 100%. The problem is that's never what happens. It's never what happens. What else was I going to mention? Oh, a few gaming things. I don't follow Overwatch. Hey, y'all got in. We talk about racers. Yes! Welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. We were actually... White Kisley, Matt. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm going to get the truth is, I'm going to get canceled at some point because I'm going to be one of the ones who won't take a political stance on a hot button issue publicly. In fact, it's funny. Who's canceling Matt is what? Ain't no way. Oh, dear. I'm the whitest person I know. What was I saying? Okay, before I get to the Overwatch thing, it reminds me, I was just reading an old interview. And it just was one of those things that popped up on a Blu-ray website. It was an interview with the late actor Robert Forster. A lot of you won't know that name, but he's someone you'd recognize if you saw him. He was in a lot of movies, including, he was in a ton of stuff. And later in life, he wound up, his career got sort of jump-started again, and he wound up he was always working. Sort of like Shatner or John Voight. They go through the lean years, and then they make a comeback type of thing. That's sort of the way it was with Robert Forster. He was in the lean years, and then he got jump-started again with Jackie Brown of Quentin Tarantino's. And there was this old interview with him because he had been involved in a movie that they... did you the thing? Is he the older man? Did you say the thing? Is he the older man? Who? Robert Forster? He would have been. He's deceased now. But it was an older interview. And so in this interview, he was being asked, because I guess there was a movie he was in that it did have to do with some hot button political issue. And when he was asked about it, I sidetracked you. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to remember how the interview went without making this segment stretch too long, and I'm doing just that. The moral of the story was, during that, there was a political movie he was in, but he talked about how at the time they were making it, they never expected it to become political. And then when he was asked about his politics and if he was political, he basically said it was something to the effect of, not really, and I pride myself on making sure that no one knows what my politics are. It was the most refreshing thing for an actor. It was one of those things that you always say, boy, I wish actors wouldn't get into politics. And here he was, Robert Forster, basically saying, even though he was in the sunset years where he could probably voice any opinion he wants, here he was saying, yeah, you know what? I don't want anyone knowing where I stand. I'm just here to act.
You know me?
Oh, we got a sub.
That's because I'm
Desi Monda has just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Back Library. If you are watching this on a live stream, welcome in. If you came from a short, welcome in too, even though you won't hear me saying welcome in, but welcome in. I like what Dolly Parton said. I have my opinion on everyone and thing, but I keep my mouth shut. Yeah. And the truth is, Siren, I don't begrudge any actor. I hate to say sunset years because it does sound like you're saying congratulations, you're close to the tomb. It sounds horrible. That sounded even worse. I don't begrudge an actor once they've really made their name and they're winding up their career. If they want to say stuff about where they stand, I don't mind it. But when I see the younger ones and ones ones who look at, I'm a hot topic right now, so I'm gonna voice all my opinions and everyone's gonna agree with what I say, I just roll my eyes so hard. Dolly Parton also said, I will always love you, before Whitney Houston ever said it. That is true, Daylin. That is true. You know, and that I didn't know that when I was younger, Daylin. I did not know I didn't know that that was a Dolly Parton song first. Young actors have not earned their keep. Yeah, no, exactly. Thank you. And that's the thing. I don't care what an actor, where they stand once they've reached that point in their career. once they've reached the point where it's a case of, hey, I don't care I don't need to worry about whether or not you're firing me or anything like that. And as long as they're smart enough not to hurt the movie that maybe they're associated with. That's another thing. When you get younger actors who, they've got a movie come into theaters and they use that opportunity to go super political and social messages. I just think you're damaging the movie. The studio should be irate with you. The director should be irate. The producers should be irate. If anything, they should even be flashing your contract in front of you. They should be warning you that you are, that, you know, we got things about in here about sabotaging the film, and we are viewing what you're doing as sabotaging it. I don't know. I'm going off on a lot of tangents, aren't I? Whitney Houston did say it better, however. Yeah, and I hate to admit that, but yeah. I always like to think that the original artist did a song best, Daylin. But yeah, I gotta agree. Ow. Gosh, I got like a hangnail or something. That was a weird thing to say on stream. But what else was I going to say? Oh, and I was going to mention this Overwatch thing. I don't play Overwatch, but I do think it's fascinating right now what's going on with one of their characters. I guess there's a new character being brought in, this Anram or Onram. I don't know much about it, but I guess there's sort of an uproar right now with one subset of the Overwatch fandom. I assume one subset of their fandom, unless it's just people from the outside, complaining about the look of the character. And some of the complaint I do think is justified, because I do think it has a little too much of a baby face. But I get this weird feeling also, it's like they're complaining because it's too attractive, which I always just think that's bizarre. And you've got the person who's voice acting it now like doubling down and talk about how she's doing her part to see what changes she can get made to this character. And you know, I'm talking to the producers and we're gonna see and we're gonna help make this stuff be heard. And I'm just thinking to myself, well, you were hired to play this part and it's a brand new part. If you had a problem with it, why weren't you voicing this problem with the character design or with the way it was being handled before the game was coming out, number one? And if you feel that strongly about it, why did you take the money? That's one of those things. If you are an actor or anyone in a creative position and you want to complain about the thing that you are associated with, about how you disagree with the look of it and you think that things need to be changed and all that, don't take the money. Just don't take the money. I mean, it's that simple. If you feel that strongly, don't take the money. Don't come out afterwards and start, you know, talking about you're going to, no, you were hired for a gig, for a very specific gig. And if you haven't built up enough time with it, if you haven't earned we'll go back to that phrase, earned your keep. If you haven't earned your keep in either the field or with that character, or unless your contract says something about a certain amount of creative control or creative influence, you really don't have much room to be speaking on this at all, because you took the money, knowing what it is. I don't know. That said, I hope the new Overwatch stuff does well. I saw that they finally dropped the number 2 from it. So Overwatch 2 is back to being Overwatch as really it should be. Nature is healing, because it never was a sequel as far as I understand. I don't play the thing though. I'm not the audience. So to all the Overwatch fans out there, I hope you're getting exactly what you wanted from it. I hope you're super happy. I hope it does well for you. I know our friend Lawnmower Girl is a fan of Overwatch. She's been posting a lot of the Switch stuff related to it today. So, and she seems to be happy with most of what's going on. So yeah. Trying to think, is there anything else we want to touch on? Overwatch fans haven't gotten what they want in a long time. Is that the case, Omegs? Yeah, I don't know. And this whole complaint over the look of the character, I feel like so much of it is overblown. I get some of it, because I do get some of it, because I did look at the characters they were talking about, and they do look cookie cutter-ish. They all look pretty, but they all have sort of a cookie cutter look to the faces. So that I can understand saying, hey, you know, you really should do something to this and give it a bit more character. Okay, I'm fine with that. But yeah, a lot of the other ways that it's being phrased, a lot of the other framing at with the whole it's not presenting a realistic image. I don't know about you, Omegs, but depending on the game, if it's a game like Overwatch, I wouldn't really be looking for realism. That's kind of like me playing that's kind of like me playing Guerrilla War last night and complaining that wasn't realistic to the actual Cuban Revolution. No, that would be a very stupid complaint to make. As a TLDR, Overwatch 2, the current state of the game was called this, because they were going to add a story mode and never happened. Oh man, see, okay. So it doesn't have a story mode still? Okay, then there's something else I don't understand. How can you complain about, okay, this is me just not understanding, and this is me showing my ignorance, but I can't see complaining about a character and a look not fitting for a character if there isn't much of a story, if the story isn't there to go along with that to sort of flesh that out. Maybe I'm wrong on that. If I'm wrong on that, my apologies. But like I said, I don't mind people complaining that they don't like the look of a character. I don't mind that. And I don't think there should, and I don't see anything wrong with the company going back and say, hey, yeah, well, okay, we're hearing what people are saying. We are going to make some tweaks. But yeah, when I see a voice actor out there acting like they have the power and you know, I stand with you and all this, again, you took the money. It's sort of, for lack of, I hate to go to a biblical comparison for this, but it's kind of like Judas when you think about it. Biblically, you know, Judas betrayed Jesus. He tried to claim that he didn't think they were actually going to, you know, go like full on arrest. He knew what was going to happen. He knew what was going to happen, and he took the money anyway. He tried to give it back. They wouldn't take it back. It's that thing. You took the money. You knew what it was beforehand. You took the money. If you didn't take the money and you want to say, I didn't take the money because I wasn't satisfied with the way they're presenting that character, I can respect the hell out of that. Whether I agree with you or not, I respect the hell out of that. And if they changed it on the fly before you knew about it, I can respect, and you were already locked into a contract, I can understand that to a point too. So like Shatner with Kirk, from what I understand, Generations, he didn't know that they were going to do what they did to Captain Kirk. But at that point, he was A, under contract, and B, even though he tried to fight and push back against them on the inside, he was a team player. He acted the hell out of it. And years later, he still hasn't said much about it. Even in his book, Get a Life, he barely touched on the fact that he regretted it. Because he was hired for a job and, excuse me, as a professional, he saw it through. Basically, they wasted a player's time for over 4 years since the creation of Overwatch 2. Really? Oh man, I don't know how a company can have such a generational flop. I'm going to be honest, Omegs. I don't know how something like that can happen, Omegs, and your game survive and still essentially thrive, because I think it's safe to say Overwatch and /Overwatch 2 has thrived. But really, I think, when I'm thinking about it, Even calling it Overwatch 2 because they're adding a story mode was really dumb. That's just some really dumb naming. That reminds me of something specific I'll mention in a moment. But I mean, to me, why wouldn't you just call it like Overwatch Special Edition or something? Overwatch Enhanced. Just add something to it to denote that it's expanded. Or Overwatch Expanded, but calling it 2 like a sequel? Really? Oh, you missed the context right above that for the juicy part. Let me back it up. Ah, okay. Oh, in fact, Overwatch 2 was a dumbed-down version of Overwatch 1. I missed that. Okay. They started adding back game modes that they took out from Overwatch 1. So now they're just going back to the old name? Yowzers. I don't get that. I don't get that. That is incredible. That, yeah. The CEO is known to be super greedy, ex-EA. Well, that goes hand in hand. Ay, ay, ay. So they know how to keep it afloat. Sorry, I'm back. We haven't started clanking yet. Yeah, no. We were doing the yap. Don't worry, Rith. It's coming. I promise. Dialogue is coming. The game is coming. Just one thing I was going to add for with the naming of the games. It reminds me of one of the dumbest things that Rick Dyer did in terms of naming. For those of you who don't know Rick Dyer is the guy who created Dragon's Lair. He also created the biggest console bomb of all time, the Halcyon. Oh, what's the convo? Well, it started with certain streamers being losing like partnerships and product sponsorships because of wrong think opinions, which I just get annoyed by that. And it led to Overwatch. And what I was going to say is in terms of titling, and so we were talking about Overwatch with the Overwatch 2 and how Overwatch 2 isn't actually a sequel. It's just Overwatch 1 minus game modes and without the story mode they promised. Before I read the rest of chat, so Rick Dyer releases a game. I'm not going to go through the whole history. He releases a game called Kingdom, The Far Reaches. Then years later releases a sequel called Shadowin, Kingdom 2. And when Shadowin comes out, he reissues the original Kingdom: The Far Reaches, but he retitles it Reaches, a prequel to Kingdom 2 Shadowin. So you're saying it's Kingdom Reaches. Why are you calling the first game in the series a prequel to the second game of the series? It's the most obnoxious titling I've ever seen. That said, I do like that reissue. But it's just so stupid. Ex-EA greedy? Blasphemy. I'm sure there were some EA, I'm sure there were some heads of EA at some point who weren't greedy. If we go back to like Sega Genesis era and stuff. Early PC era. Wait, it gets better, Matt. Now Overwatch is adding characters that have very similar skills to the characters in Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Okay, I'd heard something along those lines, Omegs. And that's what we were talking about. We were talking about the one of the characters, for those of you coming in who was added. And people are complaining about the look of the character. And now the VA is coming out and complaining about the look of the character. And also complaining about the dialogue to the character and saying, and excuse me, this is not my word, saying that she's petitioning to add more dialogue that's a bit more cunty. That's her word, not mine. That's really not your place, VA of the month, and you're just making a case for AI voice artist replacement. Your job is to come, especially, and I think this is her first VA job. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was a case where she's like brand new to it. So she won the luck lottery basically with this, and she's coming in hot. Talk about standing with those people who disapprove of the character. No, you were hired for a gig. You read your lines. Once you build up some more equity with your career and more equity in that character, if you're brought in to play, if you play that character for a number of years and record dialogue for years, and you get more of a sense for that character, then you could probably argue that, hey, this isn't what this person would say. But right now, you were hired for a gig, and if you didn't want, and if you're not happy with that, you should not have taken the money. It all comes back to that. You don't like it, don't take the money. What did I say? Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Okay, wait. Oh, Megs. That is 100% coincidence. Just kidding. I hate Overwatch 2 as my skins did they? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ruka. I've never played it, but all the not greedy ones in EA were ejected. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. You can look at, to me, EA, you can, I was never an Ultima fan, but you can look at the way they kind of cut Ultima, which at one point was their bread and butter, off at the knees. You can kind of trade, that's about the same time all the changes happened, really. Wow, I never thought about that. That makes sense. Yeah, too much stuff. Oh, welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Missed your show, your Monday show. Hey, don't worry about it. It was a guerrilla stream yesterday because of work, but I saw the VOD. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in, as always. I'll read the rest of this. Let's see. Not helpful, the fact that Sigma from the Overwatch series looks like a combination of Sigma from Mega Man X5 with colors from Mega Man X. Really? I still can't believe someone remembers Harambe. You know, I had another streamer at one point, Haunted Mari, who we see every once in a while. She streams on Twitch. She at one point commented on me having Harambe in my ad vid, and said something about the fact that she got that made her feel old. And I'm just thinking, well, if it's making you feel old, I should be feeling downright ancient. Because you're like, what, 20? 21? Yeah, she did just turn 21 because she came into my stream to tell me she'd been drinking. Quickly fill up chat faster than you can read now. Anyways, oh gosh, too many, Anyways, I was able to leave work. Nice, as reasonable time today, so I'm here for a Tuesday show. Well, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. And get some rest if you need it, too. We all know how hard you work. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. But if you need to take off and catch some Z's, understood and understood. Also, what's with the poll question? Oh, have you not seen that Reddit is full of people who are married to AI chatbots? Yeah, those people are so delirious. Yeah, that they go out of their way to verbally attack people. Oh my gosh, verbally attack people that so much as report on them like slop live. Really? I did not know that. Not to mention at least two AI. It keeps jumping on me. 2 AI bots convinced their human spouses to sewer slide because they said they were depressed. Yeah. Stuff like that bothers me so much. Those bots are not safe to date right now. Nope. I'm not putting them in my will. I'm not putting them in the will. If we date, to all the clankers, you know, we're gonna have to. It's gonna take a while before there's gonna be a prenup. Wait, what? 21 is so old. Anyone over 21 must be extremely, extremely old. Well, I know, I mentioned Mari, our good friend Sarah Casera, says she's old now because she just turned 21. So I don't know how to react to this. People call her a documentary, but at least Scarlet Bot didn't try to kill their spouse. I still have never seen her. I have never seen her, and I've wanted to see her. Is that real? Her? I mean, the movie is. A Scarlet Bot is sweet. Oh. What happens when someone has in the, what happens when someone has in their will to give everything to their robot partner? I'm sure it's happened somewhere, Omegs. Especially in Japan, because didn't some guy marry his, like, anime waifu? I don't know how that works, but yeah, I would assume something. I don't know how. It'll probably just go to the state. It's going to be a legal mess, though, because honestly, if I were the company that owned said bot, I'd be probably, I hate to sound greedy, but I'd probably say, hey, that's ours now. I know that sounds awful, but if you're going to be stupid enough to will everything to a bot, then that's not my problem. I just want the money. Scarlet Bot is sweet. Manimus, why is there no reference to Coco the gorilla? I need to look up Coco. I don't remember who Coco is. Why isn't AI kind yet? Yeah, probably state. Yeah. I thought Miku broke up with that guy. That could be, Alex. I haven't followed it. Oh, that was what it was. Okay, yeah, I knew there was something. There was one dude who married a Hatsune Miku hologram. Last I heard, she broke down. Okay, it was that she broke down. Man, you know what? Oh, we've got to do it someday. Chat, are any of you, Coco talked in sign language. Oh, okay. I've heard the name before, but I forget my simians. We gotta watch someday, chat, pain. Someday we've gotta watch there's a movie called Cherry 2000. We've got to do a watch along. Have any of y'all ever seen Cherry 2000? So Cherry 2000 is a post-apocalyptic movie, and it's a comedy satire. There is so much in that movie that's accurate to today, but it has to do with a United States that doesn't really build anything anymore. We just are recycling old electronics. There's nothing new being produced. And I guess one of the last things there were these, like the dolls you have now, AI women. Never seen Cherry 2000. Sounds fun. It has to do with a model of an AI woman, robot woman, body and everything, called a Cherry 2000. And it breaks down. And in order for the guy is desperate to have his robot wife back, so he hires a tracker to lead him into the forbidden zone where the old Cherry factory is, to get one of the Cherry 2000 models that's still there, so he can put the memory chip in it and have his robot wife back. And it's a lot of growth along the way of him, sort of, without giving too much away, sort of realizing along the way that, you know, there's a difference between real humans and the robots. That sort of thing. Without spoiling it, it's sort of that sort of a growth thing. It's a type of thing that really is poignant today. And by the way, speaking of poignant, there is a scene in it that in the age of consent, and I'm not against consent. Okay, don't take that out of context, for the love of God. I'm not like anti-consent and all this stuff or anything like that. But there is a scene in this movie where people go into a bar, and it's a singles bar, and they literally have lawyers with them to negotiate the terms of the one-night stands they are going to have. It features a very young Lawrence Fishburne as a lawyer working out the details of people's one-night stands that they're going to have in their singles bar. And they are looking at images of each other and even schmex tapes of each other on like video screens to meet people. It's basically Tinder combined with this whole the world we live in now of where it seems sometimes like you know, even if both parties are drunk, one is still guilty. Yeah, I looked at that, and the thing is, when I saw it as a little kid, Ruka, and I'll read the rest of chat in a moment. It was just a funny scene, and I look at it today at redacted age that I am now, and it's just, wow, this movie predicted the future, like across the board. Sounds like an IRL Tinder. Yeah, this movie I can't think of a movie that is more... This thing may have nailed it more than The Simpsons. Everyone talks about The Simpsons predicting the future. I one-up you the movie Cherry 2000. Let me back this up and see what all I missed. Never seen it. Sounds fun. We'll play it. It is an underrated gem. Reminds me of the stacks from Ready Player... Yeah! Okay, yes. Gosh, I need to watch Ready Player One again. It's been a while since I've seen that. I mean, it's only been a few years, but yeah, I only saw it the one time. Sorry, I may be wrong on the EA link with Overwatch. Oh, okay, well, no worries. Regardless, they're still great. Regardless, I'm sure they were inspired by EA. Sounds like an 80s cyberpunk story. Yeah, it's got a cyberpunk sort of vibe to it. Maybe not a look, but a vibe. I wonder if cyberpunk Edge Runners was influenced by it. Could be. It is a 1980s. It's an 80s movie, so yeah, mid 80s. Who was in it? I'm trying to. Melanie Griffith was in it. Tim Thomerson's in it too from Trancers. Pregnant? Oh no, poignant. Yes, no pregante. That sounds like an amazing scene. Yeah, it's the best scene. It's the best scene in the movie, dude. Oh my gosh. Here, there's so many IRL Tinder. I like to think we're going into the future of Wall-E and Idiocracy. This, honestly, Omegs, this kind of feels like that too. If you saw the whole movie where they're with the recycling of electronics instead of building anything, it's kind of got that vibe too. Madamus, how many people have you sent to Yeet City so far? Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. Sadly, we had to send a minor the other day, Nissa, and it broke my heart because this was a minor who came in and said he was naming an OC after me and everything. And so it was one of those, wow, thanks for being a fan. Bye. I felt bad about that one. Welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. Talk about Peak. What about the Batman and oh, God. Batman and Robin. Yeah, that's a movie. I'll give Batman and Robin credit for a few things. First of all, even though I think Schwarzenegger was horrible casting, he is wonderful in that movie. He's just eating it up. And Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy. Holy crap, y'all. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to get grody or gross there, but Uma Thurman was really, yeah. Wow. Indeed. Back to the Future predicted DeLoreans and Nike Air Mags becoming collectors. That's true. Never ending. Yeah. Let me back this up. Oh, man. So many things. 3D sequels. Yeah. 80s nostalgia. True. Connect magnetic hoverboards, flying cars, which currently are cars. Yeah. Fair enough. And they did it as a joke too. Am I pregnant? I don't think so. Are you? I don't know. I don't. Why are you asking me? That's the bigger question. With airplane wings, tie-dye clothing, multi-stream TV. Yeah. Okay. The multi-stream TVs. Yeah. Even dry pizza. The pizza scene predicted freeze-dried food, microwave dinners, and dehydration devices all at once. Yeah, I just wish we did have the dehydrated stuff. I'd love to be able to buy a dehydrated pizza like that. Why am I saying dehydrated with the weird emphasis on the wrong syllable? Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. Matt gave an evil Dr. Doom laughed after he banned them. I didn't. No, I didn't. Not really. I even apologized in the chat. A lot of 80s culture predicted the 2020s. Yeah. Last stream? Wait, no, I don't think it was last stream, guy. I think it was on Friday. It was on Friday. It had to have been on Friday. Yeah, because yesterday was just the gorilla thing. Poor kid. Yeah, I feel bad. Maybe they could come back their 18th birthday if they're well behaved. Yeah, no, that's the thing. And because I know another one who was in here who we had to ban, who's a regular in someone else's streams, and he's like a year away, and I'm gonna make sure I remove the block on him pretty soon. Uma Thurman, indeed. Uma Thurman. Also, Highness, I haven't been able to keep up with you either. Happy Valentine's Day week. That's right, it is Happy Valentine's Day week. That's why we do have yeah, it's Valentine's Day week, y'all. That's why we're playing Serial Predator. Excuse me, Super Seducer on Saturday. Yeah, Thurman fan. I mean, who? Twin, can you blame me? Good evening. How is everyone? Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Imagine having imagine humanity having colonies, and causing a big political stuff. Yeah, blah blah blah. Then humanity creating mobile suits. Yeah. If someone's banned, if they're not banned after a while, you can't unban them, from what I heard. I'd have to check, Guy, because I think the list, I think I'm still able to, because there's some people I banned. Someone I banned really early on. It's been quite a while now. Which is long story. I should feel bad and I don't. Okay, I'm getting lost in thought with this one. I don't know. I'll have to check that guy. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube's smart enough to make it where you can't ever unban anyone. I don't know. Everything's broken, isn't it? You did an MF Doom did I? After giving a Yeet City ticket? Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I'm sure I didn't. If anything, I actually was kind of like somber and said, I'm sorry. And then I played the, the video. I don't know, but I feel like the far, far future when giant robots can be not gonna lie. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can see that. I do feel like we're getting closer. I mean, we are, I don't know on how close we are to like giant robots, because I feel like war and stuff has moved more towards this drone stuff. So that's, I don't know, it's hard to say, isn't it? I can't wait to see Super Seducer. Neither can I. The list is in the community tab on YouTube below the mods list. Yeah, I'll check it later and I'll see if that person is. You can unban people. Yeah, I know I can. I know what was being said was that after a certain amount of time, it may become a way you can't. I don't know if that's the case. If it is, then, if that ever was the case, then I'm sorry, nothing I can do about it. Because rules are rules, and can only bend them so much before they no longer apply at all. Because I remember at one point, boy, I remember, in fact, the one I mentioned that that had just, that was a little bit short age-wise. I remember one of my mods, Kimmy, came back to me and was like asking if I was upset that she'd banned him. And I had to say to her, no, not at all. Because, I mean, the rules here are, I mean, once I start compromising on them, then they might as well not exist. Unless I ever decide to remove some of them. Some of them, I'm going to take that rules list and start whittling it down, because it does seem to be like a 10 Commandments thing right now. Gotta stick with the rules. Yeah. I do want to make the rules maybe a little bit on some of the stuff. Scale it back a little, Omegs. And because I can still just leave banning up to discretion on those things. Just because it does read right now like a rule number 1, rule number 2. And then I go into other people's streams and see they have just like 3 or 4. And it's like, well, crap. They did like 3 or 4. And here I am, covering every base. Thou shalt have no other streamer. No. Good to know. No worries. Good to know I'm currently at a cafeteria. My dinner is ready for pickup, so I'll be lurking in chat. Hey, thank you for lurking and fun at this new game, Madamus. And this. That's right. Chat, we were going to play a game. We were going to play a game tonight. This is a gaming stream. We are an hour, 10 minutes into stream, technically. You factor in the intro video, we're at least an hour in. Door transition. Oh, and also happy Mew, darn it, it keeps jumping on me. Mew Genetics launch day? Oh, Edmund, the creator of Meat Boy. Oh, and Isaac made an anti-eugenics games about shipping cats. Really? Apparently, if the cat has ADHD or autism, they have different. Really? Okay, that's different. That's a new one. I'll have to look into that. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Siren. Always appreciated. Lurk gang, best gang. Indeed, now we get to see Pro Gamer Madamus skills. Enjoy the lurk. Indeed. What was I going to... thought all cats had autism and or ADHD. That I thought so too. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Nissa. Always appreciated. That reminded me. Oh, man. It reminded me, and then I forgot. There was something having to do with a game, and then I forgot it. Some sort of a new release, and I completely forgot it. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's do the gamey game. Let me change the mouse over. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, we'll give out some of our free gifts, gifted memberships beginning of next week, or later this week. because I still got 5 free gifts. And I'm kind of sitting on them for the moment, just to let a few of the others who have been gifted elapse in case they get lucky again. May the odds ever be in your favor. D1AL-ogue. I know nothing about this game other than puzzle. And free. Free is good. Jungle Game Lab. Cherry Picker. Aims at gray names. No. Yeah. I mean, I wish they were all green. If YouTube, honestly, Siren, if YouTube worked, they'd all be green. My membership is only until the 12th. Okay. Well, then it probably, yeah, later this week, because you're probably in the same, it's probably the same with a lot. Ooh, I like this music. Oh, hell yeah. I love synthwave music. That's sort of really become my jam in the past couple of years. Such a great 80s sound. Eventually, YouTube will work. Eventually. How long is eventually, Omegs? How many sands are on the beach? I wouldn't count on it. Oh my gosh! Yo! Did they... Okay. One went through. Oh no, and one broke. No, one of them broke. Oh, they both went at the same time and one broke. Wow. Oh, thank you for the gifted... let me send some feedback real quick on your behalf, Twin Opinion. Oh, thank you for the gifted memberships, Twin Opinion and the Shy Siren. Oh my gosh. How does that happen? Yeah, that confused it. No, that's... Someday YouTube will work. Proceeds to break immediately. Oh gosh. Let me go ahead and moan this name. Jack Lambert. Ooh woo. Maybe the other one will go through eventually. Yeah, because it's showing sirens on the screen. Yeah, that man. All right, let me go ahead and do that. I'm sorry, Twin Opinion. It should be
you got diabetes.
I look forward to YouTube doubling down on their AI and silencing of the silencing the dissidents in the name of brand integrity. Yeah, no, yeah. All right, let me do this real quick on your behalf, Twin Opinion. Well, on both of our behalfs. While we enjoy this awesome music. Okay, where is it? Okay, let's go click that live button. Let me move this up right here to get it on the screen. Back this up here a little bit. There we go. Okay, and do the feedback. All right, where is it? Send feedback. Open up. Okay. Did I already copy that? Good. Okay. Just a moment, chat. I'm sorry about this, chat. Just a little housekeeping. Just a little housekeeping. Stream link is copy, paste. One of my actually, I gotta rewrite this a little. Two of my viewers gifted memberships to my channel at the same time. Okay, at the same time. One sent by Twin Opinion. Let's see, went undelivered. Streamlabs, this has been going on. I verified and contacted creators. Okay, yeah, all this is. Good news is I finally updated this, so I don't have to retype as much anymore. Allow. Okay, highlight. right here. Okay. Oh, come on. Just a moment. Again, sorry about this, chat. I hate having to do housekeeping like this in the middle of stream, but, you know, it does happen. Okay, done. Boom. Yeah, there's another reason we're going to wait until next week, because I don't trust the thing to be properly working. There. And sent. Done. Boom. Boom with that. And switch this back. And switch my mouse back over. And that is so true, Twin Opinion. Let me back that up, but I just saw that. YouTube W, I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. Thank you, though, to both of you. Sincerely, bottom of my heart, thank you both for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Always, always appreciated. Thank you so much. Madamus going to fix his dial-up girlfriend. Indeed. It's not a Madamus stream without a report to YouTube. You know, that is brand. That is on brand. Man, there's so many things we got some great quotes for potential merch tonight. Between that and, of course, always I'm not a political streamer, but, and we've got the whatever I said about the slurs. That's so unfortunate. Let me see. Yeah, gotta clank the clanker. YouTube is the real clanker. Ain't that the truth? Matty Mouse experiencing scuff. It's completely unprecedented. Indeed, isn't it? Fast animations, nah. Ambient volume, we'll just leave the volumes where they are. I gotta exit this and go back in, though, because my mouse is doing weird. Let me go back in real quick, chat. Because it's doing weird with not a political streamer, but yeah! Yes, go ahead there. Come on. There. For some reason, if I switch mice midstream, sometimes it causes the mouse icon to appear in the game. I don't know what causes that. All right. Start. Hello, Michelle. But indeed. Indeed, indeed. That reminds me, I've got like those jewel cases to hold floppy disks. I still got those saved in my my eBay cart. Oh God, eBay! I'm so annoyed. There was something I was bidding on eBay that I wanted for streaming that I didn't think anyone else was interested in it, and someone swooped in at the last minute when I was streaming yesterday. And so now I've got to start all over trying to find the thing at a price I'll be happy with. It was that mixed up Mother Goose, which I really want to stream that. Yeah, I know it's a little baby game for babies. Hello, Clarice. I mean, Michelle. Indeed, I hate eBay snipers. Yeah, and it was one where it was something I told myself I should have upped my bid. So I blame myself. Oh, and I've also got a weird thing going on eBay right now, too. I got someone I had won a couple auctions, again, for things I wanted to stream. And I asked them about combining shipping, but because they're a new seller, they basically said, oh, well, I could ship them together, but I don't know how to give you, how to work giving you a discount, LOL. What? Why are you putting an LOL in there? This is money. It's not funny. And I basically came back and told him, well, I mean, if that's the case, I paid for the shipping for both, so ship them individually. Because if you're not going to give me a combined shipping discount, then that's on you. You can, yeah. I take no quarter with things like that. I'm not a good person. Hello, Michelle. Why am I talking about all this? How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Oh, he's talking to someone on his tab. Okay, I thought he was talking to someone in the back of the room. So he's sending a letter. Got it. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Yeah, I get that. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. Oof. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right? The price of beer went up recently. Went up again recently. Oof. Partial refund can be done on eBay as a shipping discount after figuring. Oh, I know that guy. And I told them that. I told them, you know, just you could do as a partial refund, but if they can't, then ship them individually, because that's what I'm paying for. eBay snipers, yeah, that's a normal strat. Yeah, no, it is normal. It's normal. It's annoying, but it's normal. But like I said, it was something. The thing was, it was one of those things I wasn't expecting to get sniped. It was one of those things that I really thought, no one is looking for this. No one's looking for this, and I've set my maximum bid already at a pretty, what I thought was a pretty reasonable cushion. And apparently it wasn't. I should have gone up just another $5 just to be safe, but oh well. What can you do? I'll get a copy of it. It's just annoying because I really liked the condition on that one. What was game? Oh, it was a baby game for babies, Mixed Up Mother Goose, but it's a specific version of it. I don't know why I want to stream it, but I really want to stream it, and I want to stream specifically the CD-ROM version from the like the very early 90s, not the later CD-ROM version. And as far as finding the floppy disk versions, those are pricey. I had my guitar break, in shipping, and had a partial refund thanks to it. So, gotcha. Well, only a partial refund? I hope you were able to get it repaired. Because, yeah, I've had plenty of things where I've had to send them back for full, or where they've just given me a full refund. Yeah, I dread that. I've had so many things broken in shipping. Ugh. It's heartbreaking. Always nice when you could got it fixed. Oh, okay, well, good. Well, then that helps at least. That helps. Hopefully you came out on the better end of that then. Everything is going up, except for two things. The sun and my income. But Michelle, everything comes at a high price except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Oh, so you're writing your ex? She doesn't care. Move on, dude. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now. But here, at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment. Be right back. YouTube mobile app has update. Oh, that reminds me, Windows wants me to update. I hope it doesn't screw me up tonight. There are other programs on the web you could do better. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about him with Michelle? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, whoever his ex is, move on, buddy. I'm looking at that on his neck. Is he a clanker? Seriously, is he a bot too? I thought he was a human. Regardless of how much I earn, for that time at least, I have the assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center. Repair Clinic Dialogue. A place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills. Because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. Oof! Okay, this has a nice film noir vibe going on. The guitar is a K-On Mio Akiyama bass official replica. The work. Oh, that's cool. I have never watched K-On, but I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is, and I've had some people suggest that I really need to watch that sometime. I know it's an older anime, but that's awesome. Most expensive anime merch. I can imagine being a replica guitar. I can imagine. Lame. Okay, Michelle is kind of a Michelle kind of sucks. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? Yeah, heck, Michelle. I know. No kidding. Wow, seriously, this is why you do not chat when you break up. Generally speaking, let it be. My opinion there. Move on. I was thinking about a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs. Because he started running around the room like a crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Wait, what? Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit the dust too. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. Wow! Michelle? I don't like Michelle. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Ha! I wouldn't be laughing, I'd be hanging up. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. That shady name is exactly why Eves, needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional stability for Eves, that feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet themselves? What the deuce? To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Again, the heck? Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean same difference? You're probably the only one who describes it like that. She is a piece of work. I don't know if he dodged a bullet or really missed out on something great. I'm sort of torn, somewhere in between at this point. You know? Somewhere in between. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you not opening up for business today? Or are you not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up! Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And, speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial when a D1AL when a D5AL is already out is disrespectful to them. How's it disrespectful? What you're overlooking is that DXAL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. Then what's the difference? The main advancements are in unit synthesis. Convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, etc. However, I can make up for the dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. That's actually kind of impressive. Magic fingers! Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation, why? Is there an extra subscription fee? There would be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. You don't seem to get it. little wit breathes vitality into a weary life. And also, seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard DXAL practice level 1 mock maintenance, right? Okay. Practice repair. Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Target moves. 20. Okay, I already know this. Let's go. Okay, here we go. It's been a while since the last mock maintenance. Let's take it step by step. Play tutorial. All right, here we go. Accept request. You can check the damaged parts on dial that need repair right now. Hover over the damaged part to see the required units. Oh no! Oh gosh, I backed it up. Okay. Okay. No! Oh my gosh! I was trying to go back! Oh my gosh! Alright. I missed every single thing that was said. I was trying to back up with that and... Chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's this? Alright, I'm going to have to, alright, control. I can't even, okay, right click to K cell. Okay, if you spot in an, okay. It won't even let me quit. Okay, there. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this real quick. How could you do this? I don't know. Uh-oh, bad ending. Locked in? No kidding. Welcome in, Throne Block. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Come on, start. We are playing dialogue, I promise. Let me get back to where we were. Let me get back to where we were. Come on. Come on. Come on. Clicky, clicky. Come on. Clicky, clicky, clicky. All right. Load. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, start. Here, we'll just skip all these lines. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Sorry about this, chat. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. All right, lame. Go ahead. Okay, control. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Accept request. Here we go. Okay. I'll be much more careful now. You can check the damaged parts on dial that need repair right now. Hover over the damaged part to see the required units. Okay. First, let's select a damaged part to repair. Okay, it's already doing it. There. Dial consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. Okay, 4 layers, 6 indices. Okay. Each module can be moved by dragging it to swap places with adjacent modules up, down, left, or right. Okay, I see. Okay, so I can drag it, anything like that. Got it. Moving modules uses dial's battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Let's try moving a module. Okay. Let's go there. If you move to an unintended spot, right-click to cancel the move. Try canceling a move with a right-click. Okay. If you move modules to a line 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. Okay. Let's try synthesizing modules into a higher tier unit. Okay. So, okay, if I do synthesis. There. If you synthesize modules 10 times consecutively, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. Click the battery to proceed, okay? You can check the current damaged location and required units on the right panel. Okay, requires units. Hover your mouse over each damaged location to see the required unit. Synthesize the required unit, make it move to the damaged. Okay. Okay. Replace. Okay, placing the required unit on the damaged spot activates the replace button. Press it to swap the unit. Okay. All right, looks like the replacement went well. Let's keep going. Select the next damaged part. Okay. This case requires multiple types of unit. The info panel will show the required colors for each. Okay, so I need a yellow. I need a blue. Okay. Click the info panel to proceed. Okay. Just place the units according to the colors to replace them. I return. Welcome back, Daylin. Welcome back. Okay. So, I see. Okay. Now place the required modules to complete the maintenance. Okay. So I need a red over there. I need a blue there. Okay. Phone had security update as well and had to restart. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, there's that. And there. Okay. Oh, do I have to, oh, okay. So I need to, okay. 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 So the blue is done. Place the required modules to complete the maintenance. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So I need a red one. Okay. I see. Okay. I see what I'm doing. Now let's select the final damage part. Okay. I think I get it, chat. I think I get it. Requires a higher tier unit. Okay. You could check unit appearances by tier on the phone by pressing tab. Okay. Click here. Okay. Power module. Here you can see the icons for each unit level. Okay, I see that. Power source acting as the unit's heart, supplies energy for their operation and handles total output. Logic module. Okay. Oh. Let's use dial's special function. There's a gauge bar on the left. Click the gauge bar to proceed. Okay. Gauge bar charges for the corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Huh? Okay, they get charges for the corresponding type. Okay. When fully charged, click the gauge, then another module or unit of another type to convert it. Okay, click the gauge. Try charging it. You can. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Let's try changing it type. Okay. Ah. If you made a mistake or thing, press the restart button to try. Okay. Click the restart to... Okay, there. Let's collect a gauge charge and use it to change types while repairing. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted membership. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Okay, it's working again, so it must have been that those two just conflicted earlier.
You got diabetes.
But welcome in, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Welcome in, happy, I guess it's Wednesday afternoon for you. Thank you so much for the gift. Let me go ahead and moan. We were just talking about Mari earlier. Haunted Mari. Ooh, woo. My work here is done. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's go there. Boom. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh man. Thank you for the gifted membership, ear trumpet, for the second gift, and it went through. I think it's Gabrielle, I believe. Gabrielle Martin. Ooh, woo. There we go. 2 of them. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, WWW. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh my gosh, thank you, ear trumpet. Thank you so much. Are you trying to break it? Oh, thank you so much for the 3rd gifted membership. Sonic EXE. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, I don't know what... Ah, okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay.
So, you got diabetes.
There it goes. Thank you so much. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day.
So, you got diabetes.
Okay. Yay! They're working! Thank you so much. I am so happy that did not break again. Because earlier, ear trumpet, earlier tonight it broke with it broke with the Shy Siren and Twin Opinion gifted at the exact same moment, and it decided it was going to be like the Thunderdome, 2 men enter, 1 man leads. Oh gosh, another one. Oh, and there it went. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, thank you for trying again. Here, let me go ahead and send feedback again. Let me send some feedback again. Ah, darn. Well, we had a good run. Thank you for trying, ear trumpet. Really appreciate it. Let me copy this. And let me send it. What can you do? There it goes, of course. As soon as you think it's fixed, it's broken again. All right, all right, where's the button? Send feedback. All right, just a moment here, chat. Paste. All right, copy this, copy. One of my viewers gifted few memberships to my channel. The last one went undelivered. Verified my rate. Capture. Okay. It's amazing. Right after you said yes, you were trying to break it is when it breaks. It's funny how that works, isn't it? It's really funny how that works. Cause YouTube, yep. We'll get that new emoji. Yeah. And I've still got 5 free ones to gift out too, Ear Trumpet. I don't know what's going on because my average viewers keep going up and my subs keep going up, so I don't understand. And we keep getting raids pretty fairly often, so yeah, I don't know what it is. There we go. Sent. All right. Well, thank you though. I really appreciate it. Truly. It's just one of those things. It's one of those things. I can't. Nothing I could do to force it. Oh, okay. Well, it messed up my pointer a little. Oh well. Okay. Okay, I did that. Satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. Even with the latest D5AL equipment, it would be this fast for a level 1 mock. It wouldn't be this fast for a level 1 mock maintenance. That's right, I'm the GOAT. I see you in a new light. Well, that's fine. We're still not getting back together. This is nothing. If I want to attract EVE customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever you go. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase that suspicious slogan on the front door? Besides, there needs to be comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Well, target moves 20. Alright, finally done. Maybe it's, okay. Save. There, we'll save in the first one, okay. Feels, yeah, yesterday feels a bit sad. Okay, here we go. Welcome! This is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Let me fix something there. There we go. Clinic Dialogue. Pray. Hey, Chris. Ah, Pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days, Buff Girl O'Hara? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but... Then this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner. So seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crushed Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. That's exactly it. What's exactly it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop, and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Could you speak a bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop, and threatened that he could turn off all the neon shines in this district with a single word. A different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up! Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Ah, okay. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I thought there was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened? Oh, excuse me, I said that wrong like it was a question. So that's what happened. I need to catch up on Buff Girl O'Hara. Indeed, I must have missed that one this season. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details, but it seems like he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the Neon Shine subscription fees around here starting next month. Oh dear. And removing the free Neon Shine streetlights. Controlling the light. His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind appeared in reality, then a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? Wow, okay. It's way out of my expertise and job description. But I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee in his face. But now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you're really going to try it, be careful. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, welcome in, Hierarchy, welcome in. Yeah, please don't report the poll. Please don't report the poll. By the way, chat, there's Hierarchy's channel if you'd like to give her a subscribe before she reports me. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good morning. We are trying this D1AL, which is free on Steam. It's a puzzle game, and it seems to be sort of a puzzle game slash visual novel feel to it, with a PC98 look. This looks really PC98, at least to me. But welcome in, good to see you. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And that is one seltzer that is empty. We'll have to get another one. I don't read, and I'll be lurking because my arm hurts. Oh no, I hope it feels better. And my cats dropped the Wi-Fi router. Oh no. Well, hopefully it wasn't really damaged, and hopefully your arm will feel better. Wow, you're having a day of it, aren't you? Yowzers. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate it as always. And just a reminder, chat, I will be on Hierarchy's channel on Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the regular time for me, but I mean, it'll be morning for her. I'll be on her channel doing a Valentine's thing. So yay! Right, and if you're really going to try it, be careful. The security is intense, indeed. Yeah, bruh, I've had such an eventful month. Yeah, February, honestly, I can't say it's been super eventful for me, but it seems to have been eventful across the board with every single different news thing that's happened, like the Discord stuff and just all the phase stuff. Just so many things I did not have on my bingo card. So many things. I thought February was just going to be nice and calm. I thought just preparing for Valentine's stuff was going to be the most difficult. Nope. So yeah, mood. The security is intense. You could get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yowzers. There I go, yawning. Game looks very similar to VA11 Valhalla. I've never played that. Okay. Wonder if it's the same devs. Heard that one was good. I'll have to look that one up later. Let me mark that down. Let me mark that one down. Thank you, Throne Block. Oops, I bumped the mic. My apologies. VA11 HALLA. I will look that up. Thank you. I do love the music, though. Then again, today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. But with the increased fees, it'll be tight. Same here. Really? Eves are relatively free from LDS. So do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs. Really? Okay. And we could have problems more serious than humans, really. Plus, I've got someone to look after. Hmm? You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? No, it doesn't. Our furry friends are fur family. They just don't realize it or something. I don't know. You'd better watch your words in front of our Remy. Prey showed her claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time, because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. No kidding. Send them to fur work? Yeah, if prices are this expensive, no kidding. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch. They're doing a collaboration with the neural stimulation unit for Eves. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. Okay. The things people come up with. What do you mean the things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing. They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. So it makes you stoned or something? It's basically another way of saying, you must buy this. What on earth does that mean? And aren't the expressions shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? Yeah. You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Oh, I'm guessing, are we getting corn chips? I think our protagonist is using the corn chips. Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where Eves are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. That's probably a good point. Don't tell the clankers that you're interested in clanking. I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. Yeah, so do I. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I'm sorry. Prey apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee what I was going to say? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. Madamus, are you telling me you don't buy tons of Fritos? Actually, I don't, but no. No, I don't. I do buy tortilla chips, though. Ooh, I should have some chips and salsa later. That's a bad idea before going to bed. I should definitely do that. Accept request. Here we go. Target moves 28. Okay. 1 there and 2 there. Okay, so she's got a bunch. Okay, let's start with this. Right there and right there. Okay. I see. Okay. Bad idea, great flavor. Indeed. All right. Let's see. I want to get my gauge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh. wow, I didn't mean to do that either. Okay, so I need, one right here. Whoa. One right there. Change the chip. Okay, and you right here. Change the chip. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Oh man, I need to... Oh, let me back this up. Oh man, I need to start cutting up tortillas and cook them in some... Ooh! In some oil so I can make a ton of homemade tortilla chips. Oh, homemade tortilla chips are the best. I never do it. I always do store-bought just because I get good deals. But yes, so much. So much win there, Omegs. I really need to learn to cook. I know something like that would be easy other than the mess. Maybe at least put some sour cream or cream cheese dip on them too. Oh, well, I don't have any of that on hand. I'm not the biggest sour cream fan. Madamus, I mean, yeah. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Yeah. Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. Sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. First we get you an air fryer. Oh, that's true. Yeah, then cooking will become easy. I do need to get an air fryer. I might do that. I said before a while back, chat, that I might be moving from where I'm currently at. That still might happen. That'd be something I'd probably pick up once I finish moving. Because that sounds like a good idea. It's really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with a name just as bad. Ouch! She's just as mean. Alright, let's start with this one. Okay, so we need 2 reds again. And I need... Okay. You idiot, be gentle. Oh, she's saying be gentle. What did I do? All right. Okay. There's that one. Okay. I am being gentle. I still can't believe I took so long to buy an air fryer. It's way dang versatile. Is it good? Is it really? Does it live up to the hype? That's good to know, Omegs, because I did not know if it lived up to the hype. I am being gentle. Okay. Oh, whatever. I want to reverse the move. Oh, okay. I'm restarting this puzzle. Lets me be lazy. Gotcha. Oh, let me back this up. First we, probably clicked the wrong button and made her flustered. Yeah, something. I get it. I don't know why she said it before. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well there. Oh, hell's bells. Okay. Yeah, but don't I need to do a red chip? Oh, I can do that one. Okay. I just want to do this. There we go. Boom. What exactly does the simulation from the empathy unit feel like? Oh, whoops. I never scrolled down. Darn it. Let me back this up. The hype is real, just takes a little trial and error when you first start using it. Really? Okay, because I thought it would maybe just be like a toaster oven. I do have a toaster oven I've never used. I got all this stuff and I've never used it and I don't cook. Just like I've got a George Foreman grill and I've never used it. And you can make cleaning easier if you put foil paper on top of the tray. That way, if you have butter, it won't drip down to the bottom. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Gotcha. And next she'll be asking you to take responsibility for her. Oh dear. What exactly does the simulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I've never felt it myself. It's similar to humans. If humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion, for Eve's, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Huh? Okay. Stimulating this directly gives a quite pleasurable feeling. Okay. So, is it like an organism? There, we'll go with that. We're going to use the word organism. I think that's better. It doesn't fit, but it's better. Oh dear. Okay, I did not expect that. It doesn't match exactly. Okay. But it's probably the closest thing. Yeah, Siren, I didn't see that coming. Yeah. There you go. Don't be messing with no clankers. Or something. I don't know. Then what about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. Okay. They say power surges through you. Sure. Whatever. I don't know what to think. Oh. Boom. All done. There were no major issues. Yeah, Siren, yeah. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Oh, okay, exclusive unidentified component found. Nano catalyst design mismatch controversy. New DON. Okay, exclusive unidentified. I don't know what this is. Good question. Give her a single-celled organism and then compare data. Indeed. Unidentified component found. Nano catalyst design mismatch controversy. Controversy is erupting after an unidentified molecular component not listed in official blueprints was discovered in the nano catalyst mandatorily inoculated into Chroma City citizens. In addition to identification data collection, nanocatalysts perform the core function of forcibly inducing serotonin secretion in reaction to neon shine to prevent LDS light deficiency syndrome caused by sunlight deprivation. Precise molecular analysis recently extracted nanocatalyst samples. There's too many words here. Confirmed the presence of an unidentified element non-existent in the standard specifications released by authorities, while Chroma City authorities maintain it is merely an impurity generated during catalyst aging. Their passive response, failing to provide technical evidence to support this claim, is only amplifying suspicions. Okay. And this, a new dawn for Eve maintenance, D1AL. Unveiled, fully automated process. Last night, 13th, Sunshine Corp unveiled the D1AL, a 6th generation architecture diagnostic lens that moves away from traditional manual mechanic work to fully automate the maintenance process. This new product eliminates cumbersome manual synthesis and part replacement. Features proprietary real-time autonomous calibration technology that minimizes, human intervention, maximizing system precision and maintenance efficiency. Sunshine Corp stated that introducing the D1AL will replace outdated, imperfect maintenance methods and enable immediate data-driven system recovery and optimization. Oh, so it's just like the AI that we got. Buff Girl, hype peaks. Buff Girl O'Hara, hype peaks. Neural network unit orgasm buff released. Well, so that is what it is. Hit series Buff Girl O'Hara, currently ranking #1 in streaming charts of real-time interest, is reaching peak hype ahead of its finale on February 3rd. Capitalizing on the show's success, the distributor unveiled the collaboration custom unit Orgasm Buff, set for official release on February 4th, the day after the finale. The Orgasm, can we stop that, please? Buff draws attention with a design inspired by O'Hara's champion belt. Notably, it replaces traditional manual operation with an automated sympathetic nerve stimulation function via a feedback loop. Product features forced photonic neural network update technology to control system overhead caused by continuous sympathetic stimulation. Huh. Okay. Well then. All done, no major issues. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Is this what it feels like when O'Hara purifies her body with brief seed? What the deuce are these words? Because I don't like them anymore. Is it okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble? Crude? You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Yeah, Omegs. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only... Okay. Thank you. Yeah. We got orgasms. We got brief seed. We got the other or word. Yeah. This game is not the way I was expecting. Enough, pray. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. You make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. We are learning all the words. It's like Sesame Street chat, really. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate, or reading rainbow. But don't take my word for it. Take the word of this young child. This is a Waterloo raspberry nectarine seltzer. That's good. That's good. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? It must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. Wait, zombies now? They've practically set up camp there. Zombies? You mean flicker patients high on drugs? Oh. Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. Huh? You could consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Ah, okay. Lately, the media just seems to call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. I can imagine. That sounds horrid. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation, isn't that the perfect expression? That is a very sad comparison. It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. Maybe, but that's still an awful comparison. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. And when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left that they can react to. If they crawled around looking for light normally, Maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. Oof. That's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights? Exactly. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's going to get. You know that happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Oof. Man, this is dark. Wasn't that, Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Humans and Eves are pretty much the same. Do you realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my taste before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Oh. My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan to keep wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you'd better be prepared. I'm sorry. Customer Prey Emery. Stop joking. I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window. By now, the streetlight idiot should have left the shop, too. You're sharp. Good sense as always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. I can't speak. Sorry, chap. Seems she spent more time than expected, distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break. By the way, speaking of breaks, let me go ahead and say, chat, thank you those of you who are watching tonight. And if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. Always appreciated. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. If you have not liked the stream yet, I'd appreciate if you would do so. It does help me a ton with the algorithm. All right, here we go. Save. Wow, seriously amazing. What did you do to my back? I feel like light as a feather. Yay. There we go. Save. Next is Orca, I guess. Okay. Oh, hey. How you doing? Yeah, I said how you doing to the clanker. I'm not going to apologize for this. And Eve stood before me, though there was no sound of the door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease. All TN-DLS models are government-affiliated Eves, usually distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the Eve before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy. But I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. Prey says I look at that mark with eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. Ah, you wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I am Orca O. O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. I can't speak. My apologies, chat. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizens' aversion. Rescue! You have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized TN-DLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. This is for attaching the powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for the instantaneous thrust engine. And the tail part, it was quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. How is it? I understand very well that it's not military. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Of course, that wasn't it. Really? I didn't feel it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated Eves. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take long. It looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. Ahem. Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day, the streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Polar Night Day. One of Chroma City's prides and the pride of prides. A holiday unique to this city and a festival ground. I had even forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to this city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say if it's hard to talk about. No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. There was a support request even to nearby cities? Yes, back then I was working in Luminance City, located below Chroma City. Below, so are we underground? It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. We must be underground. A hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy. And most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers, who knew about the accident, went along with it too. It was probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama, called Chromatic Zenith, is one of Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging. But they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured in to cancel just because an accident occurred. So it's about money? Excluding talk of budget and compensation, all that's left in Chroma are patients. Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I unintentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse. Figures bought on impulse. There we go. Or rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. I can't accept it rationally, but I have to empathize experientially. but I have to empathize experientially. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day, and tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable, because they're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now, wanting to run away from pain. Is one of human instincts. Oops, I sounded creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for a sales pitch, right? Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with a first-generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired the TNDLS models several times with this rugged friend. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, the dial is ready. Shall we begin? Orca's request. Orca's regular inspection. Target moves 35. Let me see if there's anything in messages. Oh, nothing new. Okay. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Let me see what this is. Oh, those are those messages again. Okay, I see. Accept request. Oh, it's right in the small of her back there. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay, problem areas. Okay. Ooh, she's got some troubly wubblies. All right, let's start with... Yeah, I know. Yeah, do not the clankers, chat. I gotta remember, do not the clankers. Do not the anime clankers. How intimate. Indeed. All right, laser focus. Ugh, this kind of maintenance. This time, it's my first time. Is it now? Well then. You're in good hands with Allstate or something. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, hello. What? Yowzers! Okay, there's that, and replace. Okay, one done. I've completed the unit replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. But why not? I don't know. Because because that's what I'm supposed to say. I'm supposed to give the warning about fraternization with the clankers, because they do not understand. And we saw Soma, and they recreated life in the form of like abominations, and we don't want that. I don't know. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. Well, that's good. That's a relief. But should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. Please be a little gentler. Okay. This area is densely packed with neural elements. You don't say! It's very, sensitive. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let me back that up and read it. They were just trying to save humanity. They're the good guy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they weren't doing wrong, really. Soma also had a ruined world, so it's worth the monster blood. True. Like a good neighbor, Madamus is there For the clankerus. No. Oh, that's not another word. I did not need the word clankerusy in my category. I mean, in my vocabulary. I can't even get the word vocabulary out because that took me by surprise. Yowzers. Oh dear. I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a T in DLS. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. All right, let's do this one. I see. Okay, I need to get some. Okay, I need to. There, let's do this, because that'll create a big. Okay, there we go. Ah, let's go. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. And let's do this. Boom. Oh, that did not work. Oh, darn it. I was trying to transform one of those and that didn't work. I wasted a move. Chat. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we'll go there and there. Okay. Each TNDLS model had one unique organ, right? Like a, oh, that's the same one up there. I don't need to read that one again. That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. Oh, she's got a tail? I didn't even notice. The eaves of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency, to which I belong, are all TNDLS models. And we have tails like me. That's fascinating. Usually, what is this tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris or break down walls to enter. For something used for such rough purposes, didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high-strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. Ha! Yep, you don't say. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful to work delicately. Okay, we gotta get big charging going right now. Okay. Come on. I need to transform. Okay. I don't know what that would do. Okay, there we go. But it's the wrong... Okay, there we go. Oh, but I need yellows. I need yellows all... Ah, darn it. Okay. Here's what I need to do. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Okay. Oh, darn. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll go down. I might be... Ah, darn it. Okay, I'm restarting. Yeah. All right, I'm restarting this one. All right, there we go. We'll charge that up. I need to charge up that yellow as much as I can. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. There we go. Boom. All right, so if I do that on that, okay. Okay. So if I move that there, 1 chip done, okay. And if I move this one here, 2 chip done, boom, okay, got it. As you said, it was a regular checkup. And there were no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh, that unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. No, it's more than that. It's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now. Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. I'm glad you're satisfied. Yeah, another clanker satisfied. The Riz Master is in the house. They like my special neck massage. Why did I say that? That was weird. That was creepy. That was creepy. I'm not creepy. I don't think I'm creepy. I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. It feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike. Freaking out. I'm not freaking it now, I promise. Clanking intensifies? Oh no. Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought. Yes, in Luminance City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. And I prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. Do you want some No, this is a say-so stream. I am a say-so streamer. I promise. This is a say-so stream, other than the organism talk. That peculiar stimulation where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides. It feels really good, if you say so, indeed. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. No, it's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between, I felt reassured at the end of it, and it didn't hurt at all. At the end, and it didn't hurt at all. And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much. I can endure this much for this level of effect. This robot's more person than some of the persons I know. That's true. That's true, Greg. I'll say that. I'll agree. Orca started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. A careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. Whoa! Actually, I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neural units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. You mean because there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and Eves cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. So that's why my colleagues asked if I subscribed to Neon Shine. Speaking of robots as people, anybody familiar with the Armitage the Third series? Armitage 3, Armitage the Third. I remember the name. I never saw it, but I remember it. Because I remember passing by the DVDs, which are heavily out of print. Oh yeah, super off topic. But seems another corpo is picking up talents. I wonder where they're going to. I haven't seen anything on that, Omegs. If you ever want to forward me anything on that, if you ever notice anything and you want to forward it to me, feel free, Omegs. Because, yeah, I'm always curious. Even though I think I function better as an indie, I'm always curious to follow that stuff. But that's interesting. Is it that V Fleet? The only one I've seen lately, Omegs, is one called V Fleet. I've seen one that's like they're like based around aircraft carriers, large boats and things like that. And I think they're both male and female. I don't know much about them, though. Some gorgeous animation. Saw Armitage 3 movie on TV forever ago. I don't really remember it other than the art. Anyone that loves the animation, I highly recommend. Giant Rowboat. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. But good to know. Yeah, if you hear which company it is, I'd be curious, Omegs. Because, yeah, the only one I've seen recently was the V-Fleet. Oh. Okay, I did see that. I did see a bunch of... I forgot what the corpo was, but I did see all the graduations. Sure, there's like 5 or 6 graduations all at the same time with very similar graduation letters. Yes, I did see that, Omegs. I don't remember the company, but I did see VTuber News or one of them dropping all those graduation letters, and I was thinking, oh boy, is this another black company? That was my first thought is, oh boy, here comes another, here's another, you know, black company V-Reverie situation or something. I've heard good things about Giant Robo. 1992 full series is free on YouTube right now. Good to know. Thank you. Because unless it's chroma, you won't have problems due to lack of light. They made survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, Eves are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days. Really? They called it LDS, right? Correct. Stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for Eves, noise accumulates in the photonic neural network. Ah, welcome in, Anami. Welcome in. Hi, Matt. Hope you have a nice day. You as well. Hope you are having a good day or a good evening. It's good to see you. We are playing D1AL-ogue, which is a puzzle game with a bunch of visual novel stuff in between. Has a very PC 98 look and feel. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to this city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Ah, the androids in Armitage 3 series, specifically third line of androids, are capable of reproduction with humans. Clanker's more human than Reploids. Hey, yo! I don't know how to react to that. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, indeed, Omegs. Yeah, not sure how to react there. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Omegs, because just going back to what you were saying, the company they graduated from, I didn't recognize offhand. In fact, I wasn't familiar, I don't think, with any of the streamers in it. I don't know a whole bunch. The number of streamers I know is really tiny, but in reality. But yeah, I didn't really recognize any of them. That's nothing against them. That's not saying they're so small I wouldn't even know they exist. That's just saying for whatever reason I never come across them. I wonder if they were more Twitter, because a lot of times that affects it with me. Well, these are just a bunch of indie streamers. Unless you streamers, you wouldn't know them unless you went out of your way to find them. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so they were graduating as indies. So they were indies, and they were announcing their graduations because they're joining a corp. Okay, see, and I didn't understand that when I was seeing the graduations. Interesting, interesting. Feels weird to have them all graduate to join a corpo, because if they're graduating, that makes it more difficult for them to go back to that same indie. Makes me worried there's something in their contract which is going to prevent them from going back to their original personas if they ever wanted to. That would really suck. That would really suck to join a corpo and have something, you know, in your contract to prevent you from going back to never trust a graduation. It's always a reincarnation. Yeah, yeah. But that would really suck if there was something joining a corpo where they couldn't take your thing, but you couldn't get back into it. Yeah, compete clause for like 1 year. Yeah, that could be. That could be. And I'll tell you, that's something a lot of streamers, I don't know how they did it, but I look at ones like Umi Kyoku / Ava Hawthorne, and the fact that she's able to operate as both, that is so lucky and so awesome. That's a good situation to be in. And the fact that her company's okay with it. I still have, even though I know we've talked about it, Omegs, and the whole thing that happened with Fangsy Fido with Variance Project gives me a lot of pause. I still think they might be an okay company. Umi is awesome. Yeah, I love Umi. I love Umi in any form she's been in. Any form she's been in. Ophelia Midnight was one of the first streamers I started watching, so, you know, regardless of what form she takes. Yep. Yeah, she's one of those top 6. When I mentioned the top 6 streamers, the ones that I hold as major influences, even if my content could not be more different, she's one of them. Of course, most people already know that. If you're new here, she's one of them. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. It's funny for me and Eve to say this, but that's very mechanical indeed. I still think of her as Mommy Midnight. Yeah, yeah. And I really hope someday that she will be able to... I hope someday something happens where she's able to own that IP again. Just even if she doesn't use it except on occasions, I think that'd be nice closure, you know? I think it's good that the NDA's up, so now she could talk about things. That made me happy, and she was able to use her old model just for a special event thing. But yeah, I hope someday that she has it all. Even though I love Umi. I love the Umi persona. I love the silly whale shark. Imagine if she got that and Ava too. Yeah, yeah. Even though for me, I love all of her personas, but I do think I like the Umi one the best. Because there's something about it that feels more I don't know, like maybe it's less of a role and more the person. I don't know. Or the one she wants to be because of it being just silly whale shark. But Ava is too, to a point, so I don't know. I'm going on about stuff too much. Okay, funny, mechanical. Yeah, I think so too. But humans are similar, just difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones. And the medical measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and Eves. If that philosophy created this repair shop, it's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of dialogue. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, it's mostly playtime. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Ah, I saw it coming here. The name started with Re. You mean Retro Jan? Retro, was it? What? Retro, what was it? Retro, I guess it's retro, retro. The pronunciation is a bit odd. Retrojan, retrojan. Okay. The pronunciation is a bit odd. Indeed, it is. Ah, is it that Trojan from the Trojan horse? It's as unusual a name as this place, right? I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It contains the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this flashy high-tech city. Ooh, I like that. We love the retro here. Wow, hearing that, the meaning sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-dripped coffee is the joy of my life. A retro concept in this city. Interesting. And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to scenes of being taken away by stability officers. Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers. Indeed. Thinking of this city's stability officers like police in other cities is troublesome. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you. See you next time. It's already evening. I should call it a day. All right, let's save. Next one's Leanne. I like this game, chat. Hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Is it already done? Oh my, your touch was so delicate. I didn't even realize I was being repaired. Yay. Parts moved were 15, fusion 24, repair time. Okay. So I'm going to have to be more quick, I guess. Okay. It's dark and gloomy all day again today. Now that there's hardly any day left, it's hard to even see a gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I'll only feel more drained, so let's hurry up and open up shop. Let's hurry and open up shop. Okay, anything here? Oh, SMS. Polar Night Day. Intensive crackdown period announcement. This is an announcement from the Urban Stability Agency, USA, USA. In celebration of Polar Night Day, Chroma City's largest festival, a special intensive crackdown period, will be in effect from today until the end of the festival. This measure aims to prevent social disorder during the festival and maintain the homeostasis of the urban system. During this period, nanocatalyst scanning by stabilizers will be significantly intensified across Chroma City. In particular, illegal procedures under the guise of LDS prevention and the use of distribution of unauthorized private neo-shines are strictly prohibited. Citizens are required to fully cooperate with scanning procedures at temporary checkpoints installed in each district. Warning, any act detrimental to the stability of the urban system will be subject to immediate and administrative action without exception. Natural LDS confirmed impossible. Suspicion of nanocatalyst intervention. Medical opinions suggesting that medical opinions suggesting that Chroma City's light deficiency syndrome may not be a naturally occurring disease are causing a stir. Following consultation with specialists from external cities, analysis indicates that simple lack of light cannot cause irreversible nervous system damage, the severe stage of LDS given human physiology. Experts pointed out that while stage 1 dimming lethargy due to serotonin deficiency is possible. Stage 2 flicker, cognitive impairment, and stage 3 blackout, frontal lobe shutdown, fall outside the scope of general neurological disorders. I was thinking something like that too. It didn't seem right. Consequently, suspicions are deepening that the unidentified molecular components in nanocatalysts mentioned in previous reports are intentionally accumulating metabolic waste in the cerebrum to artificially induce LDS. Ooh. Mayor Lucas, Eve are partners sharing souls. Sigmund Pact 50th anniversary speech. Yesterday afternoon, 14th, the 50th anniversary ceremony of the Sigmund Pact, symbolizing the harmony between humanity and artificial intelligence, was held at Chroma City Central Plaza. Taking the podium, Major Lucas reflected on the significance of the pact, calling it a historic turning point, where simple computational devices known as EE, electric entity, evolved into EVE, electric vital entity, through photonic neural networks, becoming recognized as beings with independent personalities. He emphasized that Eve, having moved past an era of discrimination to guaranteed legal rights, are key citizens supporting the external night of this city alongside humans. He concluded with a message hoping that through the rational coexistence perfected by Sunshine Corp's technology, the next 50 years will also lead to an era of prosperity without discrimination, drawing cheers from the citizens and Eves gathered in the plaza. Excuse me, chat. I do need to cough. Yowzers, my throat is going. Too much yapping in this stream. And tomorrow's going to be worse, because tomorrow night, chat, we are doing the Lego pirate, not Lego pirate ship in a bottle hand cam thing. Yay! Anything with messages? Nothing. Okay. Open for business. Michelle. Are mom and dad saying they won't come to see the Chromatic Zenith again this year? Wait a second. Maybe Michelle is our Yo, chat! I thought Michelle was our ex. Maybe she's our sister. I really hope that doesn't mean our sister is our ex, because that is bad. Yeah, I completely got that wrong, chat. Wow. That is really uncomfortable. Just like every year, yeah. Wow, yeah, yep. I got it wrong. It was me. It was just the Madamus. It was just the Madamus. I made the mistake. Everything's cool, I promise. What about you? Needless to say, me neither. I really don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there. Yep, she's our sister. Oh, wow. She's our sister. Oops. We accidentally created the Wincest that did not exist. Yowzers. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even when we said we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was. Mom and Dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. And I'm too far away to go, so if you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? Step-O-Megs always exists! Oh my gosh, no! You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. I feel like they're talking to me, chat. So true, no. I feel like they're talking to me. I really should have turned on the replay buffer tonight. You can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. Uh-huh. I don't drink beer. The day I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in this city, there's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. Wait, what? Why? And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim, Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. Oh God, this is a dark future. That confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. Wow, he's only 22? My age is redacted. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Blech. Ugh, let it stop. So if you want to see the chromatic zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take my side if I get into a fight? Looks out the window. Future, you say. Oh dear! Yeah. Mood. Then what are you going to do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokkam's stream again this year. That's how I'll spend my polar night day. Stream my foot. You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? What the do? I didn't need that. No. Oh, I do not. No. Hey, how do you... Wait, you've never even been in my room. Oh, God, no. Oh, please, no. I did not need this. Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Shut up. You're single, too. Probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Yeah, there. Yowzers, indeed. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. If you're lurking, thanks for lurking. VOD watchers, thanks for VOD watching. Okay, question. Hello, Chris. You look excited. Did you manage to get that figure you wanted? Chris? Miss Leanne, sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but the expression you had just now, which you don't show when you're with me. Aw. Oh, chat, I like her. Oh, chat, I like the clanker. This clanker, there's something about this clanker that seems sweet. Had a pure smile. I'm envious, whoever they are. Ha! It's my younger sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. We know Matt's type now. The truth is, Greg, I don't have a type. I don't really have a type. Not at all. Not at all. You know, I could be attracted to anyone personality-wise or whatever. Yeah. But there is something there. I just, anytime, there's something there that like, I hate to quote a villain, but I think it was Kurt Russell in Death Proof who said there's nothing so fetching as a wounded angel. So just the fact that she seemed like, it's like I just wanted to give her a hug. Getting older, that's how I felt more. Yeah. I never really, but the truth is, Greg, I look back, I've never really had a type. Death Proof, I legit like Death Proof, except I think it falls apart during the last 10 minutes. I think once they had Kurt Russell start like screaming like a little baby, I think that was the problem. I think that shift in his personality once he got injured, it didn't work for me. Other than that, I think that movie's great. But he's so right. The comment is right. Because I think it's a normal thing with men. The desire for protectiveness. The desire to protect. It's built into our DNA. Most of us. The good ones. I can't put my leg out of the window because of that movie. No kidding. Yeah, I never would have done that anyway, Greg, but yeah, that movie, oh, that wreck, that was brutal. Every part of that was pain. Hopefully hopefully it was just instant for everyone, because God. Ah, the one you often talk about. Miss Leanne took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. Wait, what? Huh? Anyway, what brings you here today? She's awkward too. There's something about people who are kind of awkward. Cause I'm awkward myself. So I find that fetching. Two awkwards cancel each other out. I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. Aww. I also stopped by because I thought I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. She's got the shirt. Oh, you mean the sweater? Yeah, she does have a sweater. Indeed. It looks like it's a sweater. In the movie 11:14, a dude sticks his not his leg out the window, but similar results. Oh God, that's horrifying. Oh, that is horrifying, twin. That is horrifying. Sweater, yeah, indeed. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without a reason. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check on me? See, and she tries to come to check on me too. She's like checking on us also. I love that. If not, I'll take a look at you quickly. All right, you win. I came here to complain. Really? Okay, tell me. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic. Yet you've come back several times, so you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Are you complimenting me by saying there are no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What's today's complaint? Miss Leanne frowned, as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. That's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry, when the processing unit connected to emotional... Some of these sentences are difficult. Sorry, when the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that expression anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but... Leanne's request. Repair Leanne with extreme mood swings. Accept 40 moves. Okay. Okay! Oh, it's the stomach. Thank God. Oh, man, I was worried. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing the puzzle game. Definitely just a puzzle game. Definitely nothing sus about the puzzle game. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Yeah. How about them Dodgers or something? No, okay. Okay, there's that. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. I was trying to... Uh-huh. Okay. there's that. Okay, boom. All right, so I can increase that then as needed. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Phew, as expected, you're delicate. It's so relaxing. I can imagine. Oh, oops, no. Okay, there's one. Good, okay. So, okay. Okay. Perfect. Oh, hello. Okay, so you are right there, and you are right there. Okay. One. And you are right there. Go. Boom. Perfect. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. Oh my gosh, if she hits on us any harder, dude, like legit, I don't care if she's a clanker. Ask her to the Polar Night Festival thing. Polar Night Day, whatever. I don't care. Ask her. Dude, she can't be any more clear. Like legit. She's at this point, she's asking to join your family. She's not even asking for a date. She's like skipped the dating and going straight to marriage. You know I'm not crazy here, Shy. When someone asks to join the fight between you and your sister, that's more than just do you want to go out for coffee? Maybe I'm nuts here. Maybe it's just that I haven't been on a date in so long that it's sort of making me see everything in wrong ways, but that's the way it's coming off to me. Because I've never seen that before. You, Miss Leanne? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. There you go! There you go. I want this job. No kidding, Mahese. This is the greatest job on earth. You get to play Tetris with clankers' bodies. And they're all female clankers. I want, yeah, sign me up. Sign me up. Matt sees the Matrix and he wants to dive into that code. Oh boy. Wait a second. Okay. BC face, where is it? Hold on, filters. Just a sec. Where'd it go? Did someone say Matrix? Woo! It doesn't really work with my model. It kind of looks stupid, doesn't it? You can kind of see the mouth. I guess, maybe white level? No, it's still not working. Fade value. There we go. I have seen into the Matrix, chat. I have seen into the Matrix. Just call me Neo. All right, that's enough of that noise. Clank, clank, clank. Oh dear. Oh, this is getting awful. This is bad. Yeah, it's. I'll send you the effects pack that does that, Siren. It's a free effect pack for OBS. I'll send it to you. I'll get the link later. I sent it to someone else recently too. And it's the same effect pack that has all the retro effects like for the VHS effects. Very useful. I don't know how, but useful. Before the main event. Indeed, the main event. I don't know what big event you mean. I know what... Chris, don't play dumb. Chris, wake up. Wake up, Chris. You know what big event she's talking about. But your emotion unit is overheating again. Yeah? Big event. Big event. Indeed. Let's do this one. Okay, here we go. So we got to get one biggie. There we go. Must be Chris from Sonic X. I've never watched any Sonic X, so I'll take your word on that. Let's see. Oh, no. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, we transformed one of those. Okay. Good. Okay, that charged up 2 of those. That helps. Oh, hello. Boom. Okay. So we've already got that taken care of. Done. Oh, and we've already got those 2 right there taken care of. Let's go. So I need to have 1 down there. And I need to have those 2 there. Okay, so right there. You are easy enough. And you, I will go right here. Okay. Okay. I thought that could do something else too. Oh, and I've already got, there we go. Perfect. I did charge it up. So now I just click that and boom. All right. What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and Eves? See, can she telegraph it any harder? Can she telegraph it any harder? See, okay. I'm gonna tell you, ladies, any ladies who are watching, we men are very stupid, okay? I hate to break it to you in case you had higher expectations. We are not that bright. These are the types of signals we need. We need the signals that are this obvious because we make mistakes easily. We see things that aren't there when they aren't there, and we don't see the signs you put out that you intend for us to see. We don't see. And yet, you know, the cashier at a Walmart will just smile and say, "Have a nice day," and we'll think that she's hitting on us. We are really, really bad at reading signs, ladies. We are I mean, there are a few out there who have cracked the code, like the sexual prevert when we play the game on Saturday. But most of us, yeah, we are dunces. Please help. Thank you. This is an odd stream. For someone who's never been in a relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Really? Miss Leanne, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. Reminds me of the HTML code pantsuit. I don't know that code. It's okay. Just shoot your shot when you can't. That's true. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. But we're still stupid. I'm sorry. The race of males are a bit slow. We are. We can't help it. We men gonna imagine ourselves as heroes from time to time. Yeah, that's the truth. That's very true. That's 100% Mahese. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. Okay. You don't say. All right, so I need to charge that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to go here. Okay. Okay, boom. So I've got 1 charge there. I'd love to get a 5 again. How would I do that? Bingo. Okay, here we go, and there. Okay. Oh, good. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this right here. Okay. Okay, so I need 3 more. Well, that's easy enough. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, and there. Boom. All right, so I just need to move this here, and you there, and wham! The maintenance is done without any problems. Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. Thanks, baby. That touch of yours skillfully delving into my secret corners, leading me without giving me a chance to resist. Hey, yo! Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? So she's the jealous type. Miss Leanne? The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. But it's a blessing in disguise. Nah, she's a yandere. I'm getting that feeling. I'm seeing the darkness coming over her eyes. It's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. Yandere, yeah. Although the reality yanderes are, I mean, you know, the one part of me always wants to say, yandere's okay, it's just monogamy on steroids. But in reality, you know, it's probably like the movie Misery, and that ain't good. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. Wait, but actually a yandere robot is a little scary. Yeah, that could end badly. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to complain, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. To be honest, if a woman think we need sexy ladies, true, but most of us are just, straight to the point, straight up a line. We are that simple. Indeed. That's the truth. Indeed. You're 100% Mahese. We men are simple. We are simple creatures. Funny how that works. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Hold on. That's what I'm about to tell you. Oh. Like how I always screaming, Henshin and Kamen Rider poses in the bathroom while my ex thinking I was cheating on her. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a new one. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? Yeah, of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne, every time I do repairs. Indeed. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. The problem is that talent isn't everything. You know me, I want to be Kamen Rider. Yep, I get that. Relatable. It's a guy thing, relatable. I get it. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. Oh yeah, slightly off topic. Did you see that dystopian ad from Ring Doorbell with the dog? No, I didn't. I heard about an ad from Redfin that's getting some negative attention, but no, I didn't see the Ring Doorbell one. Is it that bad? The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements. So my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be different, but he takes it for granted. Understood. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting and asked if he could take over the project. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. Really? It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from management's nagging. Really? And we could buy time to improve the project's stability. The product's stability. Office politics. Yeah, office politics, mood. It feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. What happened a few days ago? Just a moment. Sorry, chat. Having to check something. There we go. A few days ago? Yes. Half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. Whoa! Well then. If you date her, better remember to dodge. Better learn to duck. Basically said this, you can help a family find their lost dog. One post of the dog's photo on the Ring app starts out our door cameras looking for a match. Ooh, okay, yeah, I agree with you, Omegs. Because dogs isn't what that thing is doing. Dogs is not the purpose of that. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Indeed. How many robots can she fit in those? Oh, dear. Welcome in, Cyclocust. Welcome in. She's best girl. Leave her alone. She's practically proposed to us. She says she wants to meet my sister before the big event. She's proposing. Ms. Leanne is best girl already. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I am looking respectfully. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a pretty insane thing for a company to advertise. Yeah. You know, the thing is, Omegs, it's honestly, it's just like that ad years ago that they tried to bury from one of those conventions that the whole you will rent everything and own nothing and you will be happy. They legitimately thought people were going to look at that ad and get excited. They're so disconnected that they don't even realize the terror, that they don't realize the gravity and the terror that inspires. It's wild how they think it's a good idea. Yeah, such bad marketing. Yeah, no kidding, Omegs. No, I haven't seen any of the Super Bowl ads practically. I've seen little bits and pieces here and there, because I know there was a Redfin one where they're getting kind of hammered, but I don't know all the details of it. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm going to change the music. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I just laid him out. He disrespected our project. Okay. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. Oh no, clinical trials? How awful that we try a drug before putting it out. Jeez, seriously. But yeah, stuff like that bothers me. It's just like, it reminds me, it wasn't an advertisement, but I hate the idea of smart homes. There was something about a year or so ago. It was Ring or it was Amazon. It was one of these smart home door locks where basically someone on the other end was monitoring, and they thought the owner of the of the home dropped a racial slur, so they cut off access and locked him out of his own home. He was locked out of his own home for, I don't even care if he said the worst slur on the planet. They have no right to do something like that. That is insane that they would cut off his smart home service because they heard him say, I genuinely don't care. He could have said the most offensive thing to me that would have made us come, to trading fists. They still had no right to do that. It's insane. What this word yeah, I would never have a smart home. I'd unplug that. If I ever was in a home that had that, you could bet it would be being removed immediately if it was already there. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't remember if it was Amazon or another company, but it was one of these smart home services, and it was the doorbell, and it wasn't even apparently something he said. They thought he said it. They thought he said it, and he was locked out for like a whole weekend. Couldn't even get customer service to fix it. It was just basically we're doing this to punish you. Your lockout will expire in 72 hours or something. We are getting to insane levels of control. Yeah. No kidding. Like how your smart fridge can run ads. Oh, yeah, the whole idea of smart fridge is stupid enough on its face. Yeah, and my thought about those ads, Omegs, my first thought is, why aren't they giving you a cut? If they're going to run ads on your fridge that you own, that implies that you don't own the fridge. That's like Microsoft and Amazon with the whole wanting to buy processing power off the cloud and saying you don't own your computer anymore. They're saying you don't own your own fridge. That's crazy. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted. Can't believe you don't want a fridge to tell you when to stock up. I wouldn't be listening to it anyway. I just stock. You know how my stocking up goes? I'm going to let you know a little secret, chat. A little secret for anyone who wants to know how I stock up. I stock up based on what's on sale. My shopping, 90% of my shopping is based on sale prices. Sale prices or other discounts, either from places like, say, an Ollie's, if you've ever heard of it. Occasionally when I have coupons, because some of their stuff's overpriced. Or BOGOs, especially buy one, get ones at my local grocery store. I will stock up on BOGOs. Oh, the frozen meals are BOGO? Okay, guess we're filling the fridge up with those. For better or worse. Said the researchers' talents were being wasted. Okay, there we are. And asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. Dude. And he said it to my face, the project leader. Wow. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. Wow, poor her. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts. Wow. Okay. So it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. Wow. Did you lose your job? That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable. And he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. That's good. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Really? Uh-oh. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown a punch. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. Yo! Okay, now that's kind of bad. Honestly, that's kind of bad. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. Yeah, that happens. I had to write an apology letter, and the project's chances of survival dropped even lower. That's too bad. I wondered what would have happened if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I'm sorry. I want to forget everything. Let's just rest. So I came to see you. All I do is listen to you talk a little. That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me? A place to hide whenever I want to run away. Aww. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. Aww. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. That is cute. Yeah, like I said, best girl so far, in my humble opinion. And it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. She's got the cute little ahoge too. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be a great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Miss Leanne's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come up. Man, where did terrible come from? Oh man, I must be more tired than I thought. I say that every night, don't I? It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. Leanne, our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. Uh-oh. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. Oh, that's all. I don't like that. Oh, good night, Judd. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Matt and Chuck, welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We are playing D1AL-ogue. This is a cool game. Are we morbing? Well, I do think she's best girl, Leanne. Prevents the user from recalling specific memories. I don't like that. The primary goal is trauma suppression, though there's potential for misuse. You think? It seems so. Right. That's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Yeah, no kidding. Although the management recognizes this as a commercial success, sticking to a proven product. Exactly. He made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? I don't like that. In reality, it causes no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what a general buyer, not an expert, can know. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Ditto! Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. And, vitamin D. I have no idea. The drugs available on the market dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. It's similar to when you tamper with an Eve's photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories. But you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. In severe cases, you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Yowzers. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. Losing memory due to a drug, it comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes. But it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. Really? I wonder if that has to do with those zombies, chat. Those people who are hanging around the lights. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. So frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long. I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. I've seen someone try to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. Right, many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency. Really? Not just overcoming strong trauma. Okay, that's interesting. The blackout phenomenon. Do they call it zombies these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right. The biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Ah, welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. Hey, yo, does this waifu game have feet? As far as I know, there are no feet. I'm sorry, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Yo. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ooh, my throat is really going. I bet I get bonked for all the music in this. I just realized that. Oh well. It's neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. That makes sense, but your opinion on my research? Mrs. Leanne's eyes widened. We've got a raid coming in. Let me wait until they show up. Welcome in, Neko Raid. Welcome in, Blazing Wolf Gaming. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Welcome in, Neko, the Space Mage. By the way, chat, Library Bot should be tagging them both. Be sure to give both Blazing Wolf Gaming and Neko a subscribe, a follow, and whatnot. They both produce fantastic content. But welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? We are playing D1AL. I know you played this just like a week or two ago, didn't you? But yeah, we are playing D1AL. What were you guys up to tonight? Let me see what you were up to. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you raiding in, if you don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Retro games, some modern retro games like this. Nope, never heard of it. Really, you haven't? I thought you played it. Oh, I thought I saw you playing it. It must have been someone else. Well, for those of you who have not played it, this is D1AL-ogue. It is a combination puzzle game and visual novel. It is 100% free on Steam, though it looks like that Valhalla game. Okay, someone had suggested that Valhalla and this might be the same. That might be what I'm confusing it with. This game is 100% free on Steam right now, and it is definitely worth picking up for free. Even if it was a paid game, I'd say it was worth it. So far, it's really, really good. But for those of you raiding in, if you need to take a break, if you need to get some rest, get a snack, do that post-stream aftercare. I was thinking sweater because she's wearing a sweater. Knit a sweater, feel free to do so, but appreciate you if you hang out with us. If you want to hang out, we're just doing a chill stream playing through this game. But yeah, D1AL-ogue is free on Steam. And it is really, really good. It is really well done. They should be charging money for this. Neko Kichi Nihihi. Wait, what, Ahana? Neko Kichi Nihihi. I don't know what that means. Let me see. What were you up to tonight, though? Let me take a look. If I could get this to move. Oh, it's stuck because of me doing Get off of there. Because of me doing the, we had to do some more feedback earlier. You know, it's a nightly thing here at the back library. So what were you up to? Let's take a look live. Ah, Danganronpa. I see. Nice. How is Danganronpa going? It was Danganronpa V3. How's it going? And we realized my hair is almost the same color as one of my most disliked characters. Oof. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm sure the hair looks great, though. I'm very tired, though. Gotcha. We'll get some rest, and that goes for anyone else who's rated in, and even anyone else who's been here lurking or watching. If you need to take off, as always, these are casual streams, so just appreciate you stopping by always. So I'm headed to Eep. Have good Eep, Neko. Appreciate it, as always, and we'll see you later. But yeah, here, let me get back to this. We're in a long dialogue exchange. I want to do more of the puzzling. Lurk. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Does she think we found a common interest? Yeah, she's been really hitting on us. For those of you coming in, Ms. Leanne, she's really been hitting on us. She wants to join my conversations with my sister, because she says she should meet my family before the big event. So maybe it is time for some human clanker relationships. Yeah, I'm in love with a clanker. I can't help it. Oh, well, I'm not in love. I don't know her well enough to fall in love. You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Leanne will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart, and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. That's right. It's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. True. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leanne. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they've postponed and with a mended, strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Leanne. As they said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escaped to. Since it's your medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. Aw, she blushed. You little... What? Why? I thought that last part was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leanne lunged at me. I believed she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Huh? Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Aw, she's hugging us. Just a little. Aw, I told you, best girl. Just a little. Best girl. Ms. Leanne, with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. Okay. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. Look at the time. I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. All right, let's save, chat. Repair time. The heat crushing my brain vanished in an instant. Your touch really is special. All right, save. Oh, there we go. Slot 2. All right, next. Perfect repair, it said. Let's go perfect. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh, I think this one's going to be... Is this going to be a dude or more of a tomboyish look? I can't tell. Tier 2 power unit. Tier 2 neural unit. 2 of each. Quick. Huh? Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer. Are you, by any chance, in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done. Oh, something happened. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Why'd I do that? It's raining emojis, not men. Just emojis. Okay. You're not even up to the basics of this city? In this effed up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, that's a lot of men. Indeed, it's probably a subscribe coming in, and Streamlabs is slower than the emote lab. You'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that darn corporation. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. Doesn't it grow on trees? Huh, okay. I mean, I've seen money trees at like Lowe's. They call it a money tree. I just assumed you could get it from there. No, I know better. That was a dumb joke. That was an awful joke. Ah, there we go.
You do. That's because I'm famous.
Itcha Masi just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. If you came from a short, you're not seeing this, but if you are watching live, thank you for subscribing. That reminds me, I do need to tweak my my promotions. I think I've got them set more towards, I think a lot more is going towards Indonesia than the US for some reason. I do need to tweak that. Nothing against that. I'm just saying I do need to tweak that. I want to balance it out a bit more since I am Ian only. They just subscribed because of the bad joke. They probably came from one of the shorts because I do have some promotional stuff on a few things. Very small though. In fact, a lot of chat knows this. For a long time, that's one of the reasons I call myself a fraud. I kind of felt like doing that had made me a fraud and that I was just buying subs. But then I realized I'm not. People are still choosing to subscribe. It's just forcing me into the algorithm. It's just taking my shorts and forcing them through a little bit of the static of the algorithm. So, yeah. So I don't really feel bad about it anymore because people are still choosing to click that subscribe button, you know? Sorry, pulled the curtain back just a little there. Where were we? I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in this city. Well, it's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Yeah, I think Neko already took off to go eat, but yes, I absolutely. Any other raiders who are here, thank you so much for raiding tonight. Always appreciated. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. Ah, gotcha. No, you're good, Flash. You're good. Sometimes these messages show up a little bit late, out of sync. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Bottomus. Indeed. No, I'm not. I'm not. Like I said, it was seriously though, guy, it was something that really did worry me for a time. There was a whole period where I felt like, wow, I made a mistake and I wish I would never have done this. And then as time passed, I realized, you know, I had to come to the realization that it wasn't actually buying subs. And it isn't. I'm sure there are fake ones. I'm sure there are bots mixed in there. I'm sure it is, and I'm sure. And whenever I cut off promotion, I know it because my subs either get stagnant or they drop. But still, it is just forcing its way through the. It's just an ad. Yeah, exactly. It's just an ad. But I know a lot of people don't run. A lot of streamers don't run them. They frown upon them, which I didn't realize until after I'd started doing it. Cheat to win or something. I don't know. Is that the only reason? Yes, that's the only reason. Heh, you've got a knack for comedy. Really? Why would you replace it? I could just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs. And Eve also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, brat. You just pop the lid, swap the unit, and close the lid again. Wow. If you make a small mistake in the process and power down forever, then that was just the extent of your life. Wow, man, this person's got a dark personality in addition to the dark form. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here, and everyone will understand. Okay. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Carve it into your stupid head so you don't forget. This dude is really a creep. Ah, oh, damn it. Please wait a moment. Create units for a lunatic! Hydration break if you got a drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Ah, I got a time limit. Oh, 100. Okay. Okay, so I need that. Okay, got it. Okay, there we go. We do that, and that's... Okay, stop. Okay, boom. Okay, there's... Okay. Okay, and I need another... Oh, darn it. Okay. Okay, here's that, and... I don't have to worry about moves, at least. Okay. I can transform those, but I can't do that. Okay. Okay, okay. Here we go. There's one. Done. Okay. Okay, and I need the yellows. I need more of those. Okay, so we'll put that there, and we will... Put you right here. Okay. There. Boom. Both of those. Okay, so I need one more of those reds. I need one more of those reds. Oh, I don't have enough. Darn it. Okay. I gotta wipe out some stuff and get some more reds. Why can't I get more reds? There we go. Okay, there's one more. I'm running out of time. I don't think I'm gonna miss. Ah, darn it! This one's going to completely screw me. This one is going to completely screw me. Chat. There we go. Boom. Wait, I did the units. Didn't I? Yeah. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, I've still got to put them in the right spots. Darn it, I am so stupid. Oh, darn it, I hit the wrong button. Okay, restarting the puzzle. We're restarting this one, chat. Here we go. Yeah, we're restarting this one. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's that. And you will just put right over. Ah, darn it. Okay, you we will put right here. Boom. Okay, one done. And you we will put right here. One done. Okay, and now we need more red. Okay. Good. There's that. Okay. Okay, one chip done there. And you, we just need to... Oh, gosh. I'm screwing that up royally. I am screwing it up royally again. Boom. Done. Did I get it done in time? Sorry for the long wait. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean, too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You'd better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big oh my heavens. Chat, forgive me. To all the ladies in my chat, please forgive me for the next sentence I will be reading. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I could change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. Oh, no! That was a phrase I never needed to say. Oh, dear. But thanks anyway. Seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Target time, oh wow! I still got a perfect repair! Oh, for someone with such a dumb-looking face, your hands are pretty fast, aren't they? I'll give you that. Let's go! Yay! Next is Prey again. Oh, we're doing Prey again? All right. What? How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Man, I can't believe we've been streaming for 4 hours, chat. Yowzers. All right, first things first. What's in the SMS? High-risk Adam suppressed in city. Summary executioner between fear and salvation. Author, Achromatic Press. Never trust the AP chat. Yesterday's rampage of a high-risk Adam in the city center was quelled early by the deployment of Sunshine Corp's summary executioners. The eliminated unit was confirmed to be an autonomous data anomaly manifestation, having entered LDS Stage 3 blackout with self-data lost and only slaughter instincts remaining. To avoid repeating the nightmare of the first Eve, Adam, Sunshine Corp emphasized periodic photonic cleaning via neon shine is the only preventative measure, and executioners are the last bastion to delete system errors that have already occurred. The emotionless summary executioner eliminated the Adam without hesitation again. But the view from the scene is complicated. Due to the complete immunity granted by the government, compensation for the damage to citizens caught up in the suppression process remains elusive. Citizens' eyes looking upon the summary executioners, the shield protecting Chroma City, and the blade of terror reigning above the law, cross perilously between relief and trembling. Cold metal melting then when stripped, secret tuning skyrockets. As marriage registrations between humans and Eves hit an all-time high. See, we can marry best girl, chat. All-time high, the trend of secret tuning, modifying Eve body parts into forms optimized for schmexual activity, is spreading in the shadows. Going beyond simple cosmetic imitation, this procedure implants ultra-fine heating coatings and vibration modules into biosilicone mucosa to create a reproductive organs that suppress human biological function. I don't need this. Can we pray? I don't know. I don't want to think about this. That surpass human biological functions. This is all unfortunate. In an interview, an illegal tuner emphasized customization from firmness to internal temperature is possible according to taste, adding, humans who experience it once can never return to organic embrace. Really? Of course, the public eye remains harsh. The dominant conservative view points fingers at them as scrap metal fetishists. However, to soothe the solitude of the gray night, minor lovers willing to endure expensive royalties and social contempt to be held in their lovers' arms are secretly climbing onto the operating table again today. Well then, chat. Sunshine Corp executive attacked and missing. Glass slipper found at scene. Last night, 15th, an incident occurred in the Deep Red Street District on the city outskirts where a high-ranking Sunshine Corp executive was attacked by an unidentified terrorist and went missing. USA investigation results confirmed that all stabilizers guarding the scene were killed. They all died instantly from precise penetrating wounds in the shape of a stiletto heel to the center of the forehead. A blood-stained glass slipper presumed to be used in the crime was left at the crime scene. Authorities are focusing on the fact that the modus operandi matches a series of disappearances that have occurred over the past few months. The terrorist, known to the public as Cinderella, has been targeting high-ranking government officials and Sunshine Corp executives. All victims so far remain missing, with their survival unconfirmed. The USA has formed a special investigation team to clarify the truth of this incident, and is tracking the culprit's whereabouts by analyzing connections with previous incidents presumed to be the work of the same offender. Huh. My throat is really dying, chat, but I would like to try to continue until 1. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back, and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? Yes. Phew, I hope only decent customers come in today. You and me both. All right, here we go. Do I need to? Oh, I guess not. Okay, here we go. Open for business. Optical camouflage? I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has that city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Then what about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chrome City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. To think hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. That's not boring, but it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in this city of miracles. Miracles my foot. It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. Probably true. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The night of this street where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. One thing about Armitage 3 is government became feminist and women were discouraged from immigrating to Mars, while men were encouraged to immigrate to Mars, so android pregnancy, was survival measure. Excuse me for yawning. I am tired and I don't know why. Was survival measure. Interesting. I'll have to see it someday. I keep hoping it'll get, I wonder, it might be something, maybe eventually it can get released by Discotech or, oh, who's the other one? The other indie one. Animago. I was so captivated by that site that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the eaves filling the streets that captivated you. Yeah, no comment. And what independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer is here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking, definitely sulking. I am not sulking. Oh, it's Prey. Poo-hey-hey, poo-ho-hoo. Huh? Prey, do you know you're laughing very Oh, it was poo-hey-hey, poo-ho-ho. Okay. Prey, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally, I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today, I'll generously let it slide. Pooh, hehehe. Ms. Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need Speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago. Definitely. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night is just around the corner, with the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird. For feelings about nuisance, Prey's resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all. But if I was scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of an anxiety or fear response, you know? Well, what do you know? First class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance technician, certified. I'm an Eve management and inspection expert, certified by Chroma City. And the person who opens up your body at least every week, and I can't read very well, chat. My reading skills are abysmal tonight. And the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. The talk about raising the neon subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped. Huh. Because I left a post. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate whether a group or an individual. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels, and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite, and mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims, or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous. And people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. It seems there's a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. What? Suddenly, this neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. Excuse me. The tension is immense, even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? It might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I see that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Something happened with my poll. Since your balance is empty, looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Agnes Booth. Welcome in, Evie Raid. Yay! We love Evie Avon here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing a game called D1AL-ogue. It is a bit of a visual novel and a puzzle game combined with a PC 98 look. Welcome in, Control Z Live. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in, Raiders. What do you mean by dating a bot? Well, it's kind of a long story. Hope you've been having a good stream. A great stream. Welcome in, Evie. By the way, chat, to my chat, if you have not subscribed yet to Evie Avon, be sure to do so. She does amazing content. There's always something entertaining to watch on her channel. Always worth checking out. So yeah, there is the link from Library Bot. Welcome in, Suga Loaf. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. My apologies. I guess it's Sugar Loaf. Okay. So it'd be like sugar. Gotcha. Okay, I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. If not, I really screwed it up. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyl. Welcome in, Raiders. What do you mean by dating a bot? So, some of these bots, one in particular, seem to be falling in love with us. In fact, she asked already to meet my sister as a prelude to, quote, the big event, unquote. So, yeah, I mean, take love where you can find it. We're gonna date a clanker. Ha! But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of retro games, some modern games, some modern retro games like this. Yapping, occasional karaoke, I don't know, Legos, other stuff. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, this is more of a visual novel and puzzle game. It's a puzzle game, kind of a, not a Tetris-y thing, but it is a puzzle game. But welcome in, Raiders, and those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to do that post-stream aftercare, get a snack, get some rest, dye your hair. I don't know if you need to dye your hair, you could do that as well, but I appreciate you raiding in and appreciate if you want to stick around and hang out. By the way, how was your stream? What were you guys up to on Evie's channel? What was Evie up to tonight? In fact, here, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I bet it shows she's alive because I swear, every time I look at this, it shows me that Evie is alive. Oh, okay. No, okay. Yep. It still shows that because it hasn't refreshed. Okay, well, oh, Cyberpunk. Nice. I have never played Cyberpunk. I've watched some.
So, you got diabetes.
Thank you, Freaky Forest. Thank you for still being a member. 6 months. Wow, yeah. It has been a while, hasn't it? Hope you've been well. Doing very well, thanks. And yourself? What hair? Welcome in, Zap. Welcome in. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, welcome in, Zap. Welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. But those of you who are raiding, if you need to take off, that's fine. Evie driving like wild. Nice. It was good. We were playing Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. I've watched streams of it. I've never played it. I suck at open world games. Oh, I am the worst at open world games, but I love watching them. I'm glad you had fun with it. Glad you had fun. Thanks for the fun stream. All the best. Hey, thank you, Ruka, for stopping by. If you're taking off, Ruka, have a good night. We'll see you later. Appreciate it as always. I really like it so far. The story is interesting. Glad to hear it. Yeah, in fact, I had someone else in here who was raving about it. I think it was last week she was in. Mixed bag since I last stopped by, but I've been well in recent times. I'm glad. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Yeah, ups and downs. I get it. Yeah, I need to watch more Cyberpunk streams though than I do, because it's definitely something I enjoy watching. Well, I'm EP Cheers Made. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Bye. Hey, thank you for stopping in with the raid. Appreciate it. That funeral home though. Oh, is there a funeral home in it? Oh dear. But funeral homes are so relaxing. Not really. Well, maybe really. I don't know. Cemeteries are kind of relaxing. Creepy, but relaxing. Why am I saying that? I really shouldn't be saying that, should I? Oh, let me close this. Okay, there we go. Back to the menu. That's the music in the game. It's not my BGM, even though it's good BGM. I didn't mean to be weird, Megs. My apologies to those who rated in. I didn't mean to be weird about the funeral home. Since your balance is empty, it looks like if we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. Praise request. Replace praise overloaded neural unit. 30 moves. He's a freak. Don't trust him. I'm not a freak. I promise. All right, here we go. Puzzle time. We've got to replace her overloaded neural unit. So we're opening her back. Next time I'll tell you a story about a nun confusing a high school with class with nurses. Really? Okay, that's different. That's different. Looks like someone had too much fun yesterday. Seems like D1AL has a problem due to an overloaded unit. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. First, let's check the repair area. Select the repair area to proceed. We'll do this one. As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units can destroy surrounding modules every number of turns. Click the overloaded unit to proceed. Okay. Oh boy. Turns remaining until overload are... Click the top right to proceed. Okay. Upon overload, need a card that appears with Wilford Brimley only saying diabetes, and then something, then a different theme plays, and something gets exploded by back library bot at the end. No, I don't need to edit any more stuff. Ah! Upon overload, one space left or right of the unit and module units in the same column will be destroyed. Click the overloaded unit to proceed. Okay, so what do I do? Will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding destruction of the required units. Okay, so how do I repair it? Okay. Okay, so I need 2 blues and 2 yellows. Okay, well, the yellows are pretty easy. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, let me see. I need to get this one out of here. Okay. And we'll do that there. Okay. I think that'll be safe. I can't move the overloaded unit. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, good. All right, so those are there. All right, that's good. I'm gonna put that one there. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh dear. It's gonna blow up. Oh, I can't do anything about it. Oh no, it's all the way down there. No! No, no, please. Please, no. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Let's do you here. Okay, there's that. Where does it go? It goes right here. Replaced 1 chip. Okay, good. Okay. No, I don't want that. Okay. Ah, darn it. Okay. Ah, no! Oh, no! I screwed up there. Well, I kind of screwed up. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can do that there. Okay. Okay, I got that. Good. I don't need that, but I can... Okay, let's move you... up... there? Okay. That didn't cost me anything. That's okay. All right, so I need the blues. Here we go. I can make one of these into a blue. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay. I don't know how many moves I've even used. All right. Let's see. Okay. No, I don't want that. I don't know why I did what I did. I don't know why I did what I did. Crap. Okay, I've got the 2 blues set. So if I go ahead and put you here, and I go ahead and put this other... And I go ahead and put this other blue here. Okay. So I need some yellows. There's 1. I need 1 more. And I've got it. Okay, 1 there. Okay, here we go. All I gotta do is get you to there. Okay. I think. Yeah. Why aren't those... Okay. And boom. You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit. Enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? Oh, that's right. Oh, she bought the sexygasm tool. She bought the sexygasm figure to give her the hologram sexygasm. I'm coining that term. That's what happened. Oh dear. For those of you who are still here, who came in with the lurk, I'd like to apologize for all of this. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate again. She's a gooner, chat. Don't say that. Gooners never say die. Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. Oh, maybe this isn't about that. Maybe it's something else. I could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. Oh, I'm right. Yep, I'm right. It was. That's what it was. Okay. Let's do this one. This one's easy. Oh, it's not that easy. Okay. Hell's bells. All right. I'm going to move that. Okay. And you, we are going to put... Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Here we go. That's easy enough. Okay, oops. There. I used one too many moves there, but that was easy enough. Does Cinderella pull this off with glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up. They did all that... gosh, I can't read today. My apologies, chat. Third grade reading level, first grade speaking level. They did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? Wait. This game is voice acted? No, it's just me. I'm just reading it. Sorry about that. It is not voice acted, but it's free. The game is 100% free on Steam. So it's called, well, the name's right there in the top right-hand corner. It's 100% free, and it's definitely worth checking out. I guess so. I saw on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in a stability officer's forehead. That post was censored quickly. But the fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Really? Your expression fountain is even more violent. right, here we go. Okay, so I need a bunch of blues. Okay. Let's see if we can fill up, let's see if we can fill up a whole thing of blue. All right, there we go. All right. So if okay. Good. Good. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, and the 2 yellows there. It shouldn't be too hard. Actually, what I could do is I can go ahead and click that. Okay. So this one needs to be right. Oh, no. Okay. This one needs to be right here. I got 5 moves. Oh, no! Stop! Why did it... Darn it. Okay. 4 moves. Okay. 3. 2. 1. Boom! That was quick. I got that one fast. Is it all done? Yeah, it's all done. Yeah. Fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seemed to have calmed down. Thank you. Don't mention it. But even though my condition was a mess, it seems like it took quite a bit longer than usual today. Was I slow? Is something wrong? Perhaps you, like me, were alone all night? Since you're at a vigorous age, I'll respect that. What the deuce? No, you don't need to respect that. It's not like that at all. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit. The dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I know! Gosh, I got one that's trying to become part of my family. Then we've got Goon Queen here. I might be saying this because I don't know. But hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms. It's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. I know, Omegs. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. They sure all want you. Yeah, I know. Well, I like to think of myself as just a little bit irresistible, chat. Why did I do that? That was creepy. Oh my gosh, that was creepy. I mean, it's Valentine's week. I'm allowed to do it, right? Just need to restrain yourself from now on. Indeed. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say, too. Oh, dear. Can you say it all without... Can you say it at all? Can you say it all with... I can't read. Can you say it all with such a serious face? Huh. Forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Yeah! Yeah! Our protagonist is one of the dunces. It's like a typical anime. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. Well, there were plenty of people who might have done the same thing. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip. But fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you're seized by excessive responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the gallery, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Blah, blah. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night while touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. I can't deny that. Anyway, seeing the fine boss and you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making lewd sounds. Lewd? You said I was evil. Seeing Prey back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? We're talking about puking! It's romantic. No, it's not. That is horrible. That is disgusting. It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. I don't know about that, chat. I'd rather just take the Tums or whatever. Actually, I take Gaviscon. And sometimes liquid antacid. Why am I talking about this? Why am I discussing this? Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. All right. Prey cleared her throat. Then, Chris, next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day, Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in Prey has plans. Makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? She just asked us out! Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. There, okay, I thought we blew a shot. I thought we blew our chance. We didn't blow our chance. But you know, Best Girl's gonna come back at some point. Really? It should be a peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do dojin activities. You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. Oh, excuse me. My apologies again, chat. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic books proudly displayed on the cafe shelf were the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspected they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event, for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best workplace, except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Better than working during polar night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and there are double the customers than usual. Man, I can't read tonight. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. True. As Prey left, a belated fatigue washed over me. Yeah, I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. Alright, let's save it. Repair complete. Phew, that's a relief. Saved right before it burned out. It's been replaced perfectly. It wasn't a perfect repair. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's Best Girl next. Leanne's coming. Here we go. Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit, and it was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. She punched a coworker, chat. Hydration break, and I need to cough. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. We'll finish up Leanne, and then, sorry, I had to cough. We'll finish up Leanne, and then we will, what? Yeah, she punched a coworker. Well, the coworker was sleaze, but she punched him. Sent him to the emergency room. We will finish up Leanne's puzzle, and then we'll probably call it a night from there, since we're approaching the 5-hour mark now. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Yeah. Remember the Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? Yeah, the one you punched? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. Really? He's leaving us? Not yet, Omegs! I'm sorry! I keep yawning. You can tell I'm tired. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll keep going a little longer. We'll see. And his ability is amazing. Well, good. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. Nice. Actually, I probably will need to call it a night because my throat's getting bad. And if I'm going to do the Lego stream tomorrow, I need to have a good throat because that's a lot of yap. For those of you who don't know, those of you who are would like to tune in tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to be doing a hand cam. We're going to be starting a build, probably not finishing it, on a not Lego brand, a boot Lego pirate ship in a bottle. Hopefully all the pieces are there. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. And I asked him that this project is my dream. And that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. Well, there you go. Maybe he wasn't a creep. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Really? Does that make sense? Ending the project early, according to the management's opinion, was his job? He's someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. because he's that kind of person. Okay. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. It turns out he got into huge debt distracted by his own research. And it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Ah. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne, since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it. That annoying attitude is still the same. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good. More. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. My story? Me? My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious. Or maybe... Aw, she is! She's best girl! Leanne is best girl! Alright. Then, since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you. But that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. Yeah. If you don't mind, you could check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I could take it with peace of mind. Oh God, it's going to turn out something's really bad, that they've been doing something wiping my memories, aren't they? They've been doing something wiping my memories. I get a bad feeling, chat, that this is going to take a really dark turn. Leave it to me. I'm just getting that vibe, Omegs. Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. You don't say. No pockets, perfect place to put it, I guess. I don't know. Red flags and foreshadowing going crazy. Yeah, unless it's just me. Unless it's just me. Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. She had plenty of pockets and she still shoved it into her. Yeah. So, are you going to get an inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. Really? How about it? How about it? Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close, and a burdensome smile greeted me. Oh gosh! I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. She knows that already, though. Huh? You don't need to write it down. Kiss the girl. I know. Thank you, Siren. Exactly. Exactly. At this point, even I could read enough signs that I'd be asking her out. You don't need to write. She's writing it down. She is taking notes. Chad, I love her. I love her. Leanne, no, continue. Oh, wow. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed anytime, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Yeah, I know. Oh, why'd I do that? I should not have done that on stream. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eve. Sister-in-law! You know, dude, when you have a sure thing in the palm of your hand, you don't throw it away. Oh dear. Yeah. Is her sister-in-law. Her sister-in-law saying, I don't know about hers. My sister-in-law is. What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going. I love her. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother, or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Oh no. Why is there no uncensored NSFW GOG edition of this game? Jerry. Oh dear. Oh dear. I got a bad feeling that's what it is because my memory's fuzzy. My memory's fuzzy, and they talked about that drug that numbs your memories. Did I do something to my sister? In wanting to help her become an Eve, did I do something? Oh gosh. Time passed and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than with people. No, there's nothing like that going on. My sister-in-law I talk about, I mean, not my sister-in-law, my sister I talk about, she is calling my sister, she is now referring to as her sister-in-law because she's in love with me. There's no sweet home Alabama weirdness. It's just my sister. I was close to my sister and she's calling my sister her sister-in-law. Everything's cool. Everything's cool, I swear. The hills have eyes. Oh my gosh. My sister left me, my sister left for the other side of the world. Yeah, see? She left for the other side of the world like maybe something happened. Interesting, this game is free. Yes, it is. It is 100% free. She's basically part of the family. She is. She's already there. And the dream of becoming an Eve has long been forgotten. Porque no los dos. Why not two? Why not the two? I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? Oh God, yeah, something happened. Why not both? I don't know what you mean by that. My sister is not my sister-in-law. I know he's saying why not both. My sister is not my sister-in-law. She can be my waifu, and my sister will become her sister-in-law. That's all. That's all. I do cherish her. That's what the pills are. That's what the pills my parents are sending me are. They're to make sure I don't remember my sister. I bet that's what it is, and that's scaring me. I do cherish her. You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they'd try to kill each other if there were no laws. You are a severe case among severe cases. Wait, what? Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. I hope I'm wrong about the red flags. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. What if Best Girl was sister all along? No, because we've been repairing Best Girl. So sister couldn't be Best Girl. Because Best Girl's a robot. She's a clanker. She's a clanker and we're a human. But that's not gonna stop me! Wait, what? No. I never thought there would be someone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister? Actually, the level of attachment is... are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. But there's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Inspection of Leanne's spare unit to change the subject. Target moves 40. Okay, here we go. All right, what we got? What are we dealing with? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Okay. All right. That requires that unit, and that requires that. Let's start with this one. Okay. going to put this here. And I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to go... Oh, no. Please stop. Okay. I'm going to do this. Boom. Okay, we got doubles. And I got... Good. I got... Let me go ahead and... use this on the... red one there. Okay. Okay, and we'll do this here. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. I'm restarting, chat. I screwed up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really screwed up. Oh my gosh, I really screwed up. I can't believe I screwed up so much. Yowzers. I did the blue thing and I didn't need to do the blue thing. There we go. All right. Okay, there's that. And there. Okay. So I need to send it all the way over to there. Boom. Okay. And I need a better yellow. Fumbled Wi-Fi. No! Oh, it's awful. There we go. Good. Okay. Hello. Perfect. Okay, there's that. And I'll put you back there and boom. Okay, done. Customer who came earlier said this. That a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment. I know I fumbled wife, but to me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. Yeah, I'm sort of leaning towards that. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. Wow. Yeah, it's a terrorist who kills people with a glass slipper, apparently. Yeah. It is creepy when you think about it. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. Wow. All right, what do we got? Let's do this one here. Okay. I am going to start with you like that. And then I'm going to do you like this. Okay, boom. Okay, I need one of the... Okay, let me use you on that. Okay. Okay, boom, I got that. That's done. So now I just need, oh no. Okay, we'll go here. There we go. And we will go you right here. Okay, good. So a little one goes right there. Okay. The little blue one's already in the right place. The big blue one goes right there. And the big yellow one goes right here. Okay, did I take care of them all? Boom! Okay, not bad, not bad. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. Synthetic whiskey? Whiskey. I drink whiskey. Synthetic whiskey? Boo! I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. Really? It was a very honest taste of the slums. Yowzers. Yeah, I used to drink scotch and it did not taste like rebar. Is that a compliment? Whiskey for the whiskey. At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Fair. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. Okay. These days, I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm going to put you right here. And I'm going to move you right here. And I'm going to move you right there. Boom. Okay. So we got that, and I need one more. I don't have enough blue. Okay, I need another blue. So we'll just do that. Boom. Okay. And I've already got 2 reds. So perfect. We only mess with synthetic women here. Indeed. Indeed. No synthetic whiskey for me. Only synthetic people or something. Okay, I need... Okay, that's a little one. That's a little one there. So we will put you right there. Okay. No! Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Big one right here. Okay. And another little one right there. Is everything right? Everything is right. Boom. Okay. There we go. Single hit. Yay! Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. I didn't mean it to. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather, the unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Hey, yo! Yo! She definitely says what's on her mind. She doesn't leave much to my imagination. Thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. Congrats, Madamus. Thank you, Siren! She's a freak, apparently. Apparently. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think we'll probably call it here. Let me get to a save spot and we'll call it. To the point where I almost lost my mind. Yo, okay. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My kind of freak! My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. It should have been me! Best girl. I've made the payment. And a piece of information as a tip. Really? What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. Oh, she's asking me out too. Oh dear. Second person asking me out on Chroma Night. This could end badly. They're secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now? The original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by chromatic zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Really? Where are they going to handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. Really? No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway. So they judged it won't be a big issue. Ay. If it becomes controversial, they could just say it was a blackout. It's rational but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? It might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion. And walk the night streets watching the festival's night view? The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared. Maybe I could go with you. Best girl again. Just want to say it again. Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Ha! Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. Why isn't she coming? Oh no, because, like I said. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night, just like me. As far as where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. Oh no. Yep, I think I'm right, chat. I think I'm right. All right, I'm going to need a reservation at the Hilton and to borrow Leanne for the festival. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Yeah, that's all it is teasing. Is that so? And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Okay. Leanne, your expression is scary. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Wait, what? The sus is real. Yeah. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Oh, Leanne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. Oh, best girl. He should have just said, you know, he should have said, I'll make sure. Even if I'm going to dinner first, I will make sure that we go on. Oh. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation. So did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Her serious attitude bothered me. But the onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Huh. How many moves did I make? Only 20. Okay. Okay, perfect repair. I got a perfect one on that. To catch even the slightest noise at the nerve endings. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know. Hey, yo. All right, we're going to save there. Orca is next. Okay. Here, let's see what it does. Let's see if we close up shop completely. We saved. Yep, next day. Okay. December 17th. I am going to go ahead and stop there, chat. Let me go ahead and take us back into the library. Door transition, that's a good stopping point. This is a good stopping point. I like this game, though. I really like it. Dialogue is great. Chat, I really, really like this game. I cannot wait to play more of this next week. We are going to play more of it next week and probably finish the thing. This is great. This is really great. I'm really, yeah, seriously. Good story. I'm really wrapped up in the story, and it's not just because of, you know, hot anime women. It is a legit good story, and the music is nice and chill. I hope it doesn't get me bonked. If it does, it does. The puzzles are fun so far. Yeah, I am really, really liking this game, chat. And I really hope a lot of you will check it out since it is free on Steam. Oh my gosh. Wow, yeah. Just a reminder, chat, before I look up for a raid. Tomorrow night, here's the schedule. Tomorrow night, doing the not Lego hand cam. Free is best, indeed. And free that's good quality, especially, yeah. We're doing the not Lego hand cam stream, Pirate Ship in a Bottle. Thursday, more Thimbleweed Park. I hope we finish it. Friday, I will be on with Tatsuhiko Hiraki for a Valentine collab thing on her channel. And then Saturday, we'll be playing Super Pervert, Super Seducer, and we'll see how that goes. For Valentine's Day, because, you know, Valentine's Day. Let's see who's on, chat. Let's see who's on. Let's see what sort of a raid we can get going. We've been raided by a few people tonight. Let's do a raidy raid. Wowie, wow, wow. Shows me having a real crowd tonight. Yowzers. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I will say a proper thanks momentarily. I almost clicked in stream instead of setting up the raid. That would have been bad. Redirect. Who is on? Kurosaki Karawa. We haven't raided her in a hot minute. Kendra's on. Nimusagi. I don't know Nimusagi. Aoi Main. Okay. Aoi's on. I have never raided in Aoi, and she's connected with the Delevals. Okay. I think she is. Yeah, she's Delaval. All right, we're going to raid into her. You know what? Let me make sure. Let me just make double sure that I'm not missing anyone. If there's someone I really, Mercy, she, someday I'm going to raid she again. And we'll see how that goes. Man, there's good people on tonight. There are a lot of people on. Hoshizora Mirin's on. We raided her before. Oh, Lauren, you know what? No, we're raiding Lauren and Tibby. That's what we're doing. We are about to raid. Let me make sure that they are still going strong. Lauren and Tibby, we are going to raid Lauren. Lauren is on. We owe Lauren a raid, and you know, Lauren, it's good to see he's back doing the stuff and the things. There we go. Yeah, he's still on. Good, 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 good. And since we are raiding Lauren, that is a perfect, that's a perfect thing for me to say right now. This is a perfect time. Our good friend TB, Lauren and TB. TB is Lauren's fiance. TB, her sister Charlie, has been in intensive care. She's in a bad way. It's been up and down, but that's better than just down. So please keep Charlie in your prayers, because yeah, we want to see Charlie make a full recovery. Yeah. So raid message is going to be romancing the clankers in the back library raid. This is going to be an unfortunate one. Romancing the clankers in the back library raid. There you go. There's your raid message, chat. We're going to do a raid into Lauren's channel. He's doing membership stuff right now. They're doing some of the membership goals, doing 3D Cheekies, their mascot character. So thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Cyclocust. Thank you, let me keep going. The Shy Siren. Thank you, Control Z. Thank you, Guy Kagami. Thank you, Neko Lolita, for the raid. Neko, the Space Mage, excuse me. Oh man, throwback there. Because she changed her name. Neko, the Space Mage, for the raid. And thank you, Blazing Wolf. And thank you, Evie Avon, for the raid as well. 2 raids. Man, I am so lucky. Wish I could raid 2 people in response. Thank you, Jennifer. If you're still around. If you're not around, then you're already asleep. Well, I was about to say, if you're not around, go to sleep. But it should be the opposite. If you're still around, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why did I say it like that? That was creepy. That was creepy. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Judd. Thank you. I know Hiraki was here earlier. Thank you, Throne Block. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. You know, before the memberships broke. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you, Greg Johnson. Thank you, Mahese. Thank you, anyone else at Never Sleep. Only Matt. Thank you, anyone else who is watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. Tomorrow night, Legos. You don't... Oh, in the poll. Hold on. Okay, I'll try almost anything once came in number 1, followed by no clankers intermingling. Really? Followed by, maybe if they were a cyborg. Okay, fair. Lastly is, would I? I'm already dating one. Well, someone's using ChatGPT for sussy purposes. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.